Welcome to the Dice Tower Spring Spectacular, featuring top 10s, live plays, contests, and more.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Z Garcia. Hello.
We're here to announce the Dice Tower Award nominations here. This is the 15th annual time we've done this.
15 times.
You may not have been involved time one.
I don't believe I was.
So only 10 times for Z. I don't know. Anyway.
A few times.
So this particular awards is for last year. The year 2021, the best board games from last year, as chosen by Z Garcia.
And the rest of you.
Yeah, well, not the rest of you.
You don't know who I'm talking to, do you? I'm not talking to you. Well, there we go. You.
the guy in the fourth row.
Yes.
I guess we should be reading this in a more boring scripted voice if we would like to emulate other award shows.
Hello and welcome to.
The Dice Tower Awards are given to people who are games that are deserving and worthy of all honor. Anyhow, we picked the best games of the year. This is 50 people vote on them. In fact, folks, I don't even vote. I only break ties. I broke one tie in nominations. So That's pretty much it. We have a bunch of different categories. And so what we're doing now is we're showing you the top 5 in each category, except for Game of the Year, which has 10. And we're going to vote on these over the next few months. And then in our Summer Spectacular in July, we'll announce the winners of them.
Right. Exactly. So, lots of good games that came out during the year. We're about to see lots of them now.
But this is the thing, folks. This is actually more important than the winner, in my opinion. And I'll tell you why. Because I believe in these nominations. I believe that we have a good group of people. We try to play as many games as we can and look at these so that when you get this slate of nominations, any of the 5 is worth your time.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. It's this is the barometer by which we can really measure the strength of gaming in a year. And there are a ton of great games in these nominations. So pick one that speaks to you. You're probably going to have a fantastic time with it. Pick several of them. Pick them all. Do whatever you want. I'm not your boss. Thank you.
There's a lot of he's talking down to the audience. That you're that guy's boss, though.
I guess.
All right, so let's get started. Here we go. First category that we have today is best party game. Party games, of course, just games that you would play at a party. You know, again, we try to pick these categories. We try to put games in them. There's always going to be like, does a game belong in a category or not? Hey, this is a fun party game, and here are our nominations.
Best Party Game. And the nominees are Doodle Dash, designed by Fritjof Bjurva, Maja Bjurva, Pauline Bjurva, Eili Svensson, Osmund Svensson. Published by Chili Fox Games. Mystic Paths, designed by Brian Leet, Kevin Worden. Published by R&R Games. Snakes, designed by Phil Walker Harding. Published by Big Potato Games. So Clover, designed by Francois Romain. Published by Repos Production. Super Mega Lucky Box, designed by Phil Walker Harding. Published by Gamewright.
I played these. I own most of them. I'm still staring at the Snakes box cover.
It's just, what's that going on in there?
There's a snake or more.
Yes. Lots of interesting games in there. Lots of fun in those boxes. All right. Next up, we've got Best Cooperative Game, a category near and dear to my heart, especially. I know you very much enjoy cooperative games. But cooperative games are often some of my go-to examples of gaming and great teaching, tools to bring people into the hobby, to keep them in the hobby, or just to expand their horizons. Co-op games have that ability. So let's go ahead and check out some nominees.
Best Cooperative Game. And the nominees are Paleo, designed by Peter Rustermeyer. Published by Z-Man Games. Sleeping Gods, designed by Ryan Lockett, published by Red Raven Games. So Clover, designed by Francois Romain, published by Repos Production. The Adventures of Robin Hood, designed by Michael Menzel, published by Thames and Cosmos. Unfathomable, designed by Tony Fanchi, Corey Kineska, published by Fantasy Flight Games.
One of the things that we look into when picking the games and seeing if a game is eligible, and a lot of people ask us all the time, is like, when did this game come out? Oh. So essentially, we just do our best and pick games. We look for an English version of the game. The main game came out, so sometimes a game, you might have seen it in Europe earlier or later.
Right.
Basically, a game is only eligible in 1 year, at a specific time. So these were ones that made it. And yeah, let's play these games together.
It's quite a swath of choices.
It really is a very, very different kinds of games.
Lots of different kinds of games. I like seeing that.
We talk about a lot of games that came out. This is the one category that's very different, the best game reprint. Whether it's a brand new second edition, a slight reworking of a game, but a new version of a game. There's a gazillion great games that have already been printed. These ones have been printed
Again.
Yeah,
I mean, it's nice for the industry to have a memory, to bring these things back. They were great before. They can be introduced to new gamers that have just entered the hobby and be some of their favorites now. So
yeah, and sometimes
absolutely.
it's a second edition, sometimes it's just a new coat of paint.
Yeah.
But either way, here's what we got for best game reprint.
Best Reprint. And the nominees are Galaxy Trucker, designed by Vlada Chvatil, published by Czech Games Edition. Great Western Trail 2nd Edition, designed by Alexander Pfister, published by Eggert Spiele. Kemet, Blood and Sand, designed by Jacques Barriot, Guillaume Montiat, published by Matago. Summoner Wars, designed by Colby Dauk, published by Plaid Hat Games. Ticket to Ride Europe 15th Anniversary Edition, designed by Alan Moon, published by Days of Wonder.
All right. There's some reprints for you. All right, next up, we're talking about the best solo games. I'm going to go ahead and channel.
Let you do this by yourself.
Channel Mike DeLisio here, who's really the absolute best and solo gamer that we have to offer. But I guess I'll do for now. I should also mention these are games that are either solitaire games or have a particularly strong solo mode in them. They do not have to be solo-only offerings. But if you find yourself with no one around, you want to play a board game, you're good with doing that solitaire, these are some fantastic choices for you. Let's take a look at the nominees.
Best Solo Game. And the nominees are Ark Nova, designed by Matthias Wieg, published by Capstone Games. Cascadia, designed by Randy Flynn, published by Flatout Games. Final Girl, designed by Evan Derrick, AJ Porfirio, published by Van Ryder Games. Hadrian's Wall, designed by Bobby Hill, published by Garfield Games. Sleeping Gods, designed by Ryan Lockett, published by Red Raven Games.
All right, but what if you're not by yourself and have one other person?
Right.
Then we go to best two-player games.
That is two people, yes, right. Yeah, yes.
And just like Z said, these does not necessarily mean that the game only plays two players, but that it's really good with 2 players. And I think that's important because I would be a weird artificial constraint to put on myself. Like, I would love to play this with you, but it says 2 to 4, so sorry, you know. Yeah. So these are the nominations for, if there's just you and one other person, a 2-player game, here's what you should be looking for.
Best 2-player game. And the nominees are Ankh, Gods of Egypt, designed by Eric Lang, published by Simon. Caper Europe, designed by Unai Rubio, published by Keymaster Games. Land vs. Sea, designed by Jean-Paul Jacques, published by Good Games Publishing. Radlands, designed by Daniel Piechnik, published by Roxley. That Time You Killed Me, designed by Peter Hayward, published by Pandasaurus Games.
And now 3-player game.
No, we're not going to do that. No, now instead of growing the player count, we are going to grow the game itself, Tom, by taking a look at the best expansions of the year. You know, I love games, but what I love more than that is more of the game.
Okay.
And expansions.
But good more of the game.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, just more for the sake of more doesn't always cut it. But these are going to be fantastic expansions that will give that game more heart, more content, more joy for you to mine out of it. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of these fantastic expansions in our Best Expansions nominations.
Best Expansion. And the nominees are Endangered New Species, designed by Joe Hopkins, published by Grand Gamers Guild. Lost Ruins of Arnak Expedition Leaders, designed by Min Elvin, published by Czech Games Edition. Parks Nightfall, designed by Maddox Schuler, published by Keymaster Games. Sleeping Gods Tides of Ruin, designed by Ryan Lockett, published by Red Raven Games. Unmatched Battle of Legends 2, designed by Noah Cohen, Rob Davio, Justin Jacobson, Chris Leader, Brian Neff, Kevin Rogers, published by Restoration Games.
I think you would have a hard time with for your own personal pick on that one.
No, lots of good things.
So
it's very difficult.
Now, one of the things is when we talk about games, you know, we're like, how much do you like the game? At this point, we stopped talking about how much we like the gameplay, and now we're talking about the best art in the game. So this matters. I think art is a big deal, and I think in the past couple of years, we've seen artists start getting recognition.
Yes, very much
and I think that's a big deal. There's a lot of fantastic artists out there, and I think art really helps the game. I'm to the point, bad art, makes me want to play the game less, and good art, man, I want to like that game.
Absolutely. You start getting, recognition, like you said, but also pursuit of specific artists is a thing now. I certainly do it, where if I see a game illustrated by someone I really like, I want to look into that game some more. Yeah.
All right, so we're not talking about the components of the game, but just the art. Here are our nominations for Best Art from last year.
Best Artwork. And the nominees are Ankh, Gods of Egypt, illustrated by Nicholas Fructus, Thierry Masson, Adrian Smith, published by Simon. Pitoku, illustrated by Edu Bals, published by Devere. Canvas, illustrated by Luan Huyn, published by Road to Infamy Games. Meadow, illustrated by Carolina Kijak, Katarzyna Fiebiger, published by Rebel Studio. Sleeping Gods, illustrated by Ryan Lockett, published by Red Raven Games.
All right, lots of beautiful art styles in there.
That's a hard choice for me there.
Many different styles and choices, and of course, hand in hand with artwork, we're going to have production values of games. This is not the artwork, not the game even. Still talking about the production itself, how this game was made, how it was manufactured, the tactile nature of that game, which, boy, I love. Give me that and artwork, and I'm in a very happy place.
And it doesn't have to be miniatures. It could be wooden components. It could be the graphic design.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the best production values. Here we go.
Best production values. And the nominees are Seven Wonders Architects, published by Repos Production, designed by Antoine Bauza. Ankh, Gods of Egypt, published by Simon, designed by Eric Lang. Canvas, published by Road to Infamy Games, designed by Jeff Chin, Andrew Nerger. Maglev Metro, published by Bezier Games, designed by Ted Alspach. Sleeping Gods, published by Red Raven Games, designed by Ryan Lockett.
All right, so let's move away now from the outside of a game, and now we're talking about the inside. Innovative. Now, innovative is an interesting category because there are games that change the industry, that upend everything. Those games don't come out every year. They don't even come out every other year. They come out like one every 5 years or so. But still, there are things in games where we go, wow, I haven't seen that before. This does something different. That's what I'm looking for, that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't work. It doesn't change the industry. It's just unique to that game. But this is a category that, if I was designing a game, I would want to win this one. Because I feel like, yeah, I did something cool and different.
Did something new. Explore new territory.
So here are the 5 most innovative games from last year.
Most innovative. And the nominees are Merchant's Cove, designed by Johnny Pack, Carl Van Ostrand, Drake Villarreal, published by Final Frontier Games. Mind Management, designed by Jay Cormier, Senfung Lim, published by Off the Page Games. Picture Perfect, designed by Anthony Nouveau, published by Arcane Wonders. Sleeping Gods, designed by Ryan Lockett, published by Red Raven Games. So Clover, designed by Francois Romain, published by Repos Production.
All right, lots of interesting innovations in there, and moving along now to another really neat category. Best game from a small publisher. Now, what does that mean, small publisher? Well, we need a cutoff, and that cutoff is 5 things published or fewer.
As of
when this one
when the game came out. So if they released 7 games in 2021, well, so be it.
Right, right. When they came out with this one, they were still what we consider a small publisher. And again, many publishers out there have put out dozens and dozens of games, but these are getting up on their feet very quickly. They're impressing with their ability to very quickly produce something that looks professional, finished, and is distinct and enjoyable. So let's go ahead and take a look at the nominees for Best Game from a Small Publisher.
Best Game from a Small Publisher. And the nominees are Canvas, designed by Jeff Chin, Andrew Nerger, published by Road to Infamy Games. Mind Management, designed by Jay Cormier, Senfung Lim, published by Off the Page Games. Oath, designed by Cole Worley, published by Leader Games. Stardew Valley, the board game, designed by Eric Barone, Cole Medeiros, published by Concerned Ape. The Initiative, designed by Corey Kineska, published by Unexpected Games.
I'm always interested in the small publishers because so many companies that are nominated for small publisher are not next year. You know, because now there are too many games. But yeah, I like looking at this. This is exciting to me. And just as exciting, I like the next award, which is New Designer. Now, for New Designer, we picked their first or second game. Can be, again, as of last year. Again, a designer might have 4 games come out. And the reason we do first or second is because sometimes a lot of designers have a very tiny first game that no one's ever heard of. So these are new designers. This is a category you can't win back-to-back. Well, I guess you could if you got really lucky. Your first and second.
If you're particularly good also.
That would be pretty impressive.
Yeah, that would be someone to truly watch. But regardless, I think all of these designers are folks to watch because they are basically brand new on the scene and have made an impact.
So let's take a look at the best nominees for New Designer.
Best game from a new designer. And the nominees are Arc Nova, designed by Matthias Wieg, published by Capstone Games. Meadow, designed by Clemens Kaliki, published by Rebel Studio. Paleo, designed by Peter Rustemeyer, published by Z-Man Games. So Clover, designed by Francois Romain, published by Repos Production. Unsettled, designed by Mark Neidlinger, Tom Matson, published by Orange Nebula.
All right, that's a lot of interesting stuff in there. I'm excited for their futures and my future playing those games.
Yeah, like if that's your first game, then heaven help you on your second, because everyone's comparing it to your first.
Yes. Do not suffer that sophomore slump. All right, let's move on to some big games. Let's talk best strategy games of the year. These are, of course, thinky games that are going to give you plenty to play with, plenty of choices to make, dynamic and didactic games, something that I am not always very good at because of my weak and feeble brain. But you know what? I want to try it. I want to see how well I can do. This is a category a lot of people are going to be very interested in. So let's go ahead and check out these nominees for Best Strategy Game.
Best Strategy Game. And the nominees are Anno 1800, designed by Martin Wallace, published by Thames and Cosmos. Arc Nova, designed by Matthias Wieg, published by Capstone Games. Furnace, designed by Ivan Lashin, published by Arcane Wonders. Maglev Metro, designed by Ted Alspach, published by Bezier Games. Terraforming Mars Ares Expedition, designed by Sidney Engelstein, Jacob Frixelius, Nick Little, published by Stronghold Games.
Forget the strategy. No, I don't know if I'm saying forget the strategy, but let's talk about themes. That's what I'm all about. This is one of my favorite awards. Well, okay, so there's 2 kinds of things we're looking for in best theming. Is a cool new theme people haven't seen before, or just this theme works really well in the game mechanisms. It brings this theme to life. You know, a lot of the strategy games we look at, theme or no theme, the game works, right?
Sure, yeah.
It's not a bad thing, and in fact, you can have great strategy and be themed well. But I just like good themes.
You're looking for immersive here.
I am, or something new, something different. So let's take a look at the 5 nominees for Best Theming.
Best Theming. And the nominees are Arc Nova, designed by Matthias Wieg, published by Capstone Games. Final Girl, designed by Evan Derrick, AJ Porfirio, published by Van Ryder Games. Horrified American Monsters, designed by Michael Mulvihill, published by Ravensburger. Roll Camera, designed by Malachi Ray Rempin, published by Keen Bean Studio. Sleeping Gods, designed by Ryan Lockett, published by Red Raven Games.
All right, there it is. That is best theming. You know, I'm going to loop back around to what I said when I was talking about the cooperative games.
The feeble brain part?
Not that bit. Let's forget about that bit.
I can
let's
never forget it.
Let's put that one away. I'll forget quickly. I'll forget very soon. Now, when I was mentioning cooperative games, I said that I used them very often as a welcoming game, and this category is specifically that, welcoming games. We're talking here about games that are going to allow anyone to come into this hobby and enjoy it as a fantastic pastime. These are games that are going to have a low barrier of entry. Something about them is just easy to enjoy, and they put that fun first, right? I love this category. This is absolutely one of my go-to areas of gaming, not just for myself, but for everyone I can share it with. So let's go ahead and take a look at these nominees for the most welcoming games of the year.
Best Welcoming Game. And the nominees are Seven Wonders Architects, designed by Antoine Bauza, published by Repos Production. Canvas, designed by Jeff Chin, Andrew Nerger, published by Road to Infamy Games. Cascadia, designed by Randy Flynn, published by Flat Out Games. Picture Perfect, designed by Anthony Nouveau, published by Arcane Wonders. Super Mega Lucky Box, designed by Phil Walker Harding, published by GameRight.
All right. Man, all those are in the Dice Tower library because they're all games that people can just jump in and play.
Absolutely.
And now for the big one, the Game of the Year. I want to have a nice slate for this, so we do 10 games for this one. But this is just best game. Nothing else matters. It could be a party game. It could be a war game. It could be a strategy game. Anything goes here. It might not be in any other categories. In fact, at least one of the games here, or two of the games in the top 10 of games of the year, aren't in any other categories, because who cares?
Right.
We put everything aside. I would, if it sounded grammatically correct, I would say funnest game of the year, but I don't think it's allowed.
Ah, it doesn't sound good.
It
Let's
doesn't
stick
sound
with
good.
Best.
I won the funnest. No?
The funnest award of the year. Best game of the year.
All right, here we go. Here are the 10 nominees for best game of last year.
Game of the Year. And the nominees are Seven Wonders Architects, designed by Antoine Bauza, published by Repos Production. Arc Nova, designed by Matthias Wiege, published by Capstone Games. Cascadia, designed by Randy Flynn, published by Flat Out Games. Destinies, designed by Michał Gołębiowski, Filip Miłunski, published by Lucky Duck Games. Hadrian's Wall, designed by Bobby Hill, published by Garfield Games. Maglev Metro, designed by Ted Alsbach, published by Bezier Games. Meadow, designed by Clemens Kaliki, published by Rebel Studio. Merchant's Cove, designed by Johnny Pack, Carl Van Ostrand, Drake Villarreal, published by Final Frontier Games. Mind Management, designed by J. Cormier, Senfung Lim, published by Off the Page Games. Sleeping Gods, designed by Ryan Lockett, published by Red Raven Games.
Well, there you have it. A lot of games over the next several months. The people on the Dice Tower Award Committee, and if you are a member of the board game media and you want to be on that, email me at tom@dicetower.com, and I'll tell you how to join that. But we'll be playing through these games, playing them, testing them out, and then we'll vote on them and we'll announce them at the Dice Tower Summer Spectacular, which is mid-July, the winners. But honestly, like I said,
it's a very strong slate of games.
Yep.
Just pick one of these, honestly, and you're likely to have a good time with it. A very, very good year.
so there you go. That is the Dice Tower Award nominations. I'd like to thank everybody who helped put all this together and everything. And this is an actual award that you can win if you win. There's several of these that are out there already. So this is from Panda Manufacturing. They made these. I like them. This is one of the weapons from Clue.
Ooh, I like that.
Don't use it as a weapon, please. Anyway, until next time, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Z Garcia.
Thanks for watching.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the ongoing spectacular. My name is Z Garcia.
I'm Camilla Cleghorn.
I'm Chris Yee.
And we're going to be diving into this game, Get On Board.
That said more with like a get on board.
I don't think it's supposed to be that violent. It's more like, hey, get on board. Let's go for a
no.
pleasant
Who's
trip
driving?
around the city of London.
Nah, I'm dropping you off.
I do like
First
that. Okay,
spot.
that sounds better.
It's a much more welcoming thing than what you're making it out to be, which is honestly openly threatening.
Boring.
It was basically the plot of Speed 2, The Bus of Doom.
You don't know that there's a Speed 2, you're a lucky man. Before we jump into the game, let's talk about a contest, shall we? We've got 2 copies of this worldwide. If you want to win one of those, go ahead and email us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, you are going to put GOB for Get On Board or for the word GOB.
Gob.
That also works. So go ahead and email us, and you'll be entered to win. Again, 1 of 2 copies worldwide. Good luck to you. All right, so let's
Violence.
get on board.
We're allowed to just throw things in this game?
No.
All right, fine.
All right,
how it
so
works.
in this game, we have our own player sheet here, and we are going to be planning out our route, our bus routes, and we are picking up passengers, dropping them off, distracting one another with various
That doesn't
scratching
work.
noises, and ultimately trying to get the most victory points possible. So, before we do anything else, we are going to finish setting up the game. We each have these connection parts. This is our starting location that we'll decide in 1 second. We have a writing utensil and a player sheet. And we are playing on London. So, the 6 common objective cards here are going to be shuffled. And we are going to put 2 in those 2 spots at the top of the board. So one of them is visit all 3 of those places. As seen here, or 3 of them, not just the 3. There's more than 3. These spots here, with one of them being a named location, by the way, Buckingham Palace, and then the other one is pick up 5 students on your bus route.
Good deal.
Whoever does that first will get the 10 points. We'll flip this over. If you do it after that, you'll get 6.
Got it.
All right. So there is that set in place. We have the... let's see, the personal objective cards are these. Oh, you're right, I'm playing on the wrong side, aren't I?
We're not going to Buckingham Palace. So this is to show you. One side is London, the other
New York.
is New York.
But these can be the same, that's okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was going to be 4.
So now
There we go.
instead of Buckingham Palace, that is the Guggenheim.
Oh. That's what I said.
Yep. Gangnam Style Museum.
Yes. Well
New York
known.
City.
All right, we've got, so the same 2 goals, we can just leave those out. Then we have these 5 personal objective cards. They're going to show us 3 locations on the board that we ideally want to connect with our route. If we do that, we are going to get 10 victory points. If we do not at all, we get nothing.
All or
It's
nothing.
It's an all or nothing thing.
right.
Let's go ahead and shuffle that. I'll give everyone one of those. Keep that secret, please. And then we will shuffle these 12 bus tickets.
Oh.
And we need to make sure that for the for the New York side, we only have 1 through 6. So let's go ahead and get those. And this is simply for you to choose where you'd like to start. So we're going to shuffle these. Everybody gets 2. And from these 2, you're going to decide where you'd like your bus to
So on this, we have to
start.
connect to the letters. What's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on it?
So the numbers on here, you talking about the...
Yeah, on our secret goal.
They are these numbered locations. The lights basically are, there's
So they're
2. They're merely on there to help you
For reference.
situate yourself.
got it.
Yes.
Understood. Thanks.
Now, for
And then
those
this
of us,
bus ticket here tells you where you're going to begin. So, for example, if I have 2 and I choose to begin at 2, I'm going to put my street light there on 2, and my route will leave from there. And I'll have a single continuous route going all around the city.
Now, for those of us with feeble minds, did you say we have to hit all 3 of the traffic lights on this card?
You need to connect them. To
connect all 3.
You do need to basically just hit all 3, yes.
Okay, excellent.
All right. So, again, take a look at the numbers here. They will be out there as well. Plus, they're on this card. to help you.
I was helped.
And decide where you want to start.
We can go any way from it. Like, I choose where this goes?
You will not. You just put the light out, right?
Oh, I thought you said there was a starting one. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you good? You picked one?
I've got one.
And I've got one as well. Mine is 4.
I'm at number 6.
6?
Right, dig it down there.
Down there.
There we go. And that is setup. Now we can shuffle all of these back together again. Like that. And we are good to go. So the game's going to be played over 12 rounds, each round denoting one flip of one of these cards. And that is going to let us know the route that we made plan for that round. Across the top of our boards, it shows us what each ticket means to us. It might be a single stretch, like so. It might be 2 stretches with a curve between them. Perhaps straight, with 2. Various combinations like that. And they will be different for us.
So what might be my 2 turn might be your 3 in a row.
That's right.
Or, 3 in a row or
something. Exactly. So there we go. We've got those there, and that's done. We've got our inspector pawn there that we will just put in front of someone. It's going to go in front of you.
Me? What is it? Yes.
There you go. You may not use it as a weapon, please.
Yeah, this is not a Dice Tower award, okay?
Consider it.
There it is. All right. So here's how it goes. You are going to, at the beginning, let me go ahead and go through it, and then we'll actually commence.
Okay.
So you're going to reveal a new bus ticket. We'll show that. Everybody can see what that ticket, what that number means to them. And in fact, you can cross that one off so that you know it came up already, and so you can figure out what's left in that deck as the game gets closer to its end. Then, starting with you and taking turns clockwise, you're going to do 2 steps. You're going to place the route markers and then deal with this board and board the bus. So all the people you've picked up, which means making marks on your sheet here. Again, the shape as shown here is what you are stuck with, but you can change that from a curve to a straight or vice versa by crossing out one of these spots right here. So for example, if you are meant to go 2 straight and you need to turn, or you'd rather turn, you can cross one of them off and then turn. If it shows you the option, you can do any combination as long as you turn afterwards. All right? So this one right here, for example, which is 2, they show you both. You can do either 2 in a line or turn after the first one. In either direction. Does not matter, all right? Once you've done that, I'll do it and you'll do it. And then we will mark everything we've picked up for that round. So what do I mean by that? Well, let's talk about this sheet right here and the various things you might encounter on your passages. So the first one over here is these the elderly. As you cross those, get to it or cross it, you will mark one off and you will simply get the total of the values there. For the students, you'll mark each one of those off as you cross them, and you are trying to take them to the corresponding locations, these schools. So you'll mark those off as you hit them, and at the end of the game, you will multiply the students times the schools. That's your value. We've got these tourists down here. You will load them as you hit them, and then you will load this first line only when you get to a location where they get off, which is either one of these 2 colors, either the, like this one's Times Square specifically, but any of the tourist spots, then you will get a number of points equal to where you crossed this off to. So if I have 3 and then they get off, I get 9 points. I will write that over here where the bus is, and then I start loading people on the next line. If this line is full, and I still haven't dropped anyone off, I cannot continue loading, folks. All right? The businessmen over here are a bit similar. You will load them up to 3 and then take them to their work locations. Like, say, Wall Street is one of the named ones. And then you'll begin on the next one. The difference here is you get a bonus with your points. So the first one, you get 2 points, but then also an elderly person. For the middle one, you get a tourist. For the last one, you get a student. Above and beyond the points you would get. And then down here again, the bonuses for these 2 and the bonus for your secret travel guide card. There's also across the bottom here a line of buses which denote traffic. You're trying to avoid creating too much traffic on this board out here. And the way that works is twofold. If you go through particularly busy parts of the city, which are these darkened lines between locations. You will create one traffic for doing that. So if right now I'm putting down 2 lines, say this one and this one, I have created 2 traffic by doing that, and I will mark off the first 2 buses.
Got it.
The other way you do it is by there being someone already on that road. So if you are already there, let's say.
Let's go through this example. What happens if you curve down?
Yeah, well, let me do that first, okay? If I go and do that and I put down 1, 2, I'm sharing a road with you. I created the traffic. You were already there. I mark 1 off.
Okay.
If we do what you just said, which is here, this line is already darkened. That is 2 traffic. The one already pre-printed on the board and you being there.
Oof.
So I'm marking off 2. That make sense?
Yep.
All right.
Penalty for more traffic that you...
It's just negative points for going through, for creating too many traffic jams in the city. And I should go ahead and mention now, you can never in this game double back on a location you've been to. So you need to be mindful of that. You cannot, you might trap yourself in if you're not careful, because you can never go through the same intersection again. If you do that, you are eliminated from the game. All right? I haven't seen it happen, but I guess you could if you tried.
We could do it.
Don't do it is what I'm saying. Don't try to do it.
Got it.
You got it?
Yes.
All right. There we go. There's a couple of other small things to denote here, some bonuses, but that's largely the game. The game is going to be over, like I said, at the end of the 12 rounds. What else have we got? We've got the special named locations, which are these up here. Let me find that. Yes, here we go. So on each map, both sides, there are 4 places that represent sightseeing spots, and they're worth visiting. They have a name. They are the named locations with the stars around the name. As soon as you reach one of those places, you're going to write the number of passengers of the matching color that you already have crossed off into that spot there.
Okay.
Okay? And there are, by the way, 2 of them for the tourists, the light blue and the dark blue. So, for example, Times Square and the Guggenheim.
The gingham.
Got him, stop. You're going to write both of those, and then here you will get of the 2, the larger one of the 2. Okay? As seen right there.
Yep.
All right? And that is also going to be victory points, as you see. They'll give you victory points plus the total for the area, and then you get a total for that. You subtract the buses, which is the traffic, and you subtract having to make a change. That should do it. A couple of minor things towards endgame scoring. If you have leftover people you never dropped off, but we'll deal with that as we go. Are you ready to do it?
I am.
Almost, but we need to name our bus route.
My bus route is called the Guggensider.
Cider? Like a drink?
No, like to cite something.
Oh.
Oh, the
Oh, you're going to
Guggensider.
pick on me now for not being able to pronounce Guggenheim. Okay.
Mine is titled the "Don't Make Me Tap the Sign" line.
Guggen.
Mine's just kill.
The kill line.
Okay.
Yeah. Take the 356 over down to the Starbucks. You can hop on the kill line
And not come back.
and not come back. This is
There.
a one-way train, baby.
Guggensider.
Cider.
Very good.
Probably get a lot of
Cider.
drunk people who are like, oh, the Guggensider? I'm like, oh, no. Named it the wrong thing. All right, you are first. Go ahead and reveal a card for us, please.
From up here.
From right there.
Raher, number 1.
Number
Number
one. That's not what I wanted.
All right, so
That's fine.
your number 1 happens to be 2
Yep. Then I'll go
in a straight
boop,
line.
boop.
You're going up, okay?
Bam.
And you will now mark
So mark on
off
a student.
a student. And then the other one, which would be for dropping people off,
But I
if
have
it's
nobody.
empty, you're good and you ignore it.
Excellent.
All right? And my number 1 is
Fantastic.
3 with a turn after each. I have to turn after each one.
You should turn.
So I'm going to go ahead and do that one, and that one there. And so I pick up a businessman, I visit a school, and then I pick up a tourist.
I'm going to do something slightly different. So mine is 3 in a straight line. So it's going to go 1 in a straight line, 2 in a straight line, and then I'm going to crane into the ocean, into Puget Sound.
Yes.
I'm actually going to use one of
Player
my.
elimination.
I'm going to use one of my course
right.
correctors to make the third one a curve. So I stop by a university, I pick up a tourist, Aussie tourist, shoots and marbles reference, and then I stop by one of the businesses, but I don't have any businessmen, so
same
do
thing
I
as I
cross
had.
it off? Do I?
You don't.
Okay.
If it's fully empty, you do not stop. Yeah.
All right, can't stop.
All right, and that's it. So it goes to me. I get this wonderful thing
Why do we pass that?
because it's mine now.
Oh,
That's why. And it is 4.
Because
Makes
he's going to
sense.
start drawing routes first,
Makes
right?
sense.
That
That's
is
important
correct.
because of traffic. If
Wait,
people
these
are kind of
tickets
fighting
aren't
for a
in
spot.
That is
order.
100% right. And it is which one now? 4.
I have to go from where I last placed. I can't come and go here.
That's correct. No splitting. Splitting off. So I will go ahead and cross off 4. It's 2 for me, either in a straight line or I can have a turn in the middle, and I will indeed have that turn. I'm gonna do that. And I go to, unfortunately, because of where I'm going, I'm immediately dropping off this one businessman. It's only one of them, so I'm only getting 2 points for that. And I do, however, get one of these elderly ladies, so I'll cross that off. And then my second one is another sightseeing tourist.
They're there to drink the Guggen cider.
They want that Guggen cider.
All about that Guggen cider. All right, so I'm going to do.
Well, you gotta take the conductor hat, right?
No, it's
No, 'cause-
my flip.
Yeah,
That's all that means.
so Z goes first to number 4. I draw my number 4. You draw your number 4.
And then he flips a new card.
Then it passes. Yeah, turn order
Actually, you know what?
matters.
Let's just go ahead and get rid of it all. You know what? Why don't you just
You know
remove your
what?
color
You
from
know
the
what?
board?
No, I got this.
Have you been getting into the Guggen cider?
Curves. All right, so I did 2 sticks at a curve, so I'm going to drop off this here passenger at a tourist location. Unfortunately, that's only 2 points. I know, it's a scrub move, as they say, as the kids say. But I also pick up an elderly
Oh,
person.
that's very kind of you.
You
I'm
know
gonna go
it.
right there
Give me glorious
and pick
points.
up that guy I already marked off.
All right, let me see here. Let me see what's going on here.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm thinking.
Where are you going?
I'm thinking about things.
You gonna come get up in that traffic?
Maybe. I might have to. And then you went, yes?
I did.
That's it then. Chris, you're up.
Woo woo! Let's flip it. It's number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9 is 2 straight in a row.
False.
So, I mean,
Number 9 for me.
I have a very clear choice here, which is to go boop boop. So I end by picking up Mr. McBusinessman. This is serious business.
One last thing I want to mention. Not one last thing. One more thing I want to mention. If you end at a traffic light, if your line fully ends at a traffic light, you get one more bonus move going from any direction from there.
Oh. What?
Also,
Jumping.
yeah, so if basically my
Oh.
move was 1, 2, I can't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
this.
right,
I can't begin a new line. But if I did 1, 2, and I end there, I get one more going in any direction I want.
Wow.
That's pretty slick, Rick.
That's would have been handy to know.
I don't want to hear it.
Wouldn't have changed anything.
Thank
but
you.
it could
okay?
have.
I
But
don't
it
want
could
to
have.
hear it.
Well, you
Keep
just
it to
heard
yourself.
it. No.
You just lost your cider privileges.
What?
The Guggen cider is closed to you.
What about the Guggen cider?
That's what I mean.
Oh.
What were
So I
you?
can still have cider?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Got the cider.
All right,
it my
so
turn?
I'm done. Yep.
Okay. Do I get the conductor hat?
No, you now
What?
do your 9.
I already did.
No, you didn't.
No?
What is your number 9? Is
Oh. Oh, we're on 9. I see.
She's
She's hitting the
clearly-
Guggen cider.
I already knew
Guggen
what I was
cider
gonna
is
do.
strong with this one.
I'm doing that. I did it.
All right, you did it.
I did
and
it.
my number 9 is 2 with a turn. Ugh. 2 with a turn, huh? All right, fine. I'm going there and I'm going there. This one's nothing, and then the
So that doesn't. Okay.
because I didn't end there, yeah.
Got it.
And then the elderly lady. That's it. Now you get the hat.
Yeah. I'm in charge. Number 5.
Number 5.
5.
Number 5.
It's a
Number 5.
three-er. Ooh, boy. I will go.
I could work with
So,
that.
so if I go right here right now,
Yeah.
what would I put right here?
How many people you've loaded of
So
that
just
type?
one. So I would just
One.
get 1 point there.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
You also unload that person.
Yeah. Still gonna do it though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I get a free one.
Oh
There
my
you go.
goodness.
I did it. All right, so now I mark off this guy here.
So you put a 1 there.
A 1.
No, I like where you just crossed that off.
1.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you might visit the other one, which could be higher points.
Okay, I see. And then
You also unloaded that person.
Yep, so that
so
is
that's 2 points.
Okay. And then I
picked up a student.
Picked up a student.
And then because after the light you moved again, you picked
I
up
get
an
an
elderly
old
person.
lady.
There it is. All right, so you flipped over a
Awesome.
number 5. The number 5 for me, unfortunately, is the weakest of all links. It's a single move.
So weak.
What do I want to do with it?
Oh, do you want to go to the Guggenheim?
I do, but I might not want to go there yet. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go up. I end at a light, and then I will go here. I
Hey-o.
create traffic by doing that, unfortunately, but I do pick up another tourist. There we go. That's what I'm doing. That's what's happening.
That it
That
happened.
was a great idea.
What are you gonna
You
do?
did great
So my number 5.
with your weak
My
sauce.
mambo number 5. I'm going to be able to put out 2. I can either curve them or keep them straight. I think I'm going to keep them straight and run this way. Blop, blop. So I went to another university. Mm-hmm. I'm a smart bus. And then I'm picking up another one of the elderly.
Right.
Okay.
I'll take that. I'll flip that. 8.
8.
What if I got 2 in a row? 2 straight ones.
Ooh, I get 3.
I don't like this one.
I can work with this.
That was a
Everything
bad
must
move,
turn.
buddy.
All right, so I'm going there. By the way, anytime you visit one of the darkened ones here, these tourist spots, as opposed to the lighter, Arts de Triomphe ones, you should mark off the little square just to help you remember that you're getting closer to that one. That's really the only reason these 3
Oh,
check
I
marks
see.
are
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
okay?
Okay.
So, for example,
Yep.
you've already hit the Guggenheim, so that one you should
Yeah.
mark off.
Did.
And I haven't hit any of
I'll see
those
anyone
yet.
else's hit 'em.
So-
Okay, cool.
And then, okay, so I'm dropping these people off right there, and then I pick up a student.
So I'm doing 3 that they have to curve after each one. So I'm going to do traffic into a student. Then I'm going to turn over here into a business person, and then end. Whoa, hold on! At an intersection. That means I got to put out another one. And I'm gonna go right here and pick up another senior citizen.
All right, so 1 traffic,
1 traffic,
student, businessman,
student,
elderly.
businessman, and then the elderly.
There it is. What do you got?
I
There
have
it
got
is.
a straight and a curve. I will go here and here. Doing
Traffic.
2 traffics. So 2 traffics, and I drop off this fella for 2, which gives me an elderly,
Yeah.
and then I pick up a tourist.
Which goes on the next line. Yes,
Yep.
that's right. Yeah,
Cool.
if you want to, you can cross off anything remaining there so that you know to start on the next one.
Okay. Like that?
Well, again, you need to make sure.
Well, I did a different mark than what I
Yeah,
marked
that's
off
fine.
that way. I know, yeah.
That's it.
Cool.
Blammo. Blammo, I said.
You said blammo. You said it.
Blammo.
All right. So any eagle-eyed viewers might notice here, what I've done is I've completely cut off this chunk of the board from myself because I can no longer go down this way.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I'll run into myself very quickly.
that is
Oh,
correct.
unless you're, yeah.
You're quite bad at this, yes.
That is what I was implying. Number 3. Lou Bega's Mambo number 3 was not nearly as big a hit as number 5, but he kept trying, and I'm proud of the old boy for
Golly.
that.
Does the other side have these dark roads? I don't remember that.
No.
It's
I-
just
they
traffic
don't.
when you
I don't remember. It
overtop
might
each
not,
other,
yeah,
right?
because
I
there's
don't
more
think it
players.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a new addition to the side.
yeah, that's throwing me off.
It is. All right, so I get to go
Most
2 in a
unfortunate.
straight line, so I'm going to come
Very
up
busy
this
part
way.
of New York.
Is there a not busy part of New York? I guess I'm specifically referring to city, so.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm going up to, I hit another one of these tourist destination, or I hit a tourist destination, but I have no tourists on my bus. And then, what is that, businessman?
That's a businessman.
Oh, it's business time. I'm set.
That's exactly what he sounds like.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right,
Hello, I'm
I've got
Mr.
2
McBusiness.
straights going there and there.
Earl McBusiness.
So I'm picking
It's
up a
business
student
time.
and going to university, and I created 1 traffic.
Oh, you did both of those things. Look at that.
I did.
All right, that's me, and it was a 3. My 3 then is 2 with a turn. 2 with a required turn. I don't like that at all. But that's fine. I guess I can make that work.
Halfway done. 1, 2.
If I do that, I'll never go to Columbia, which would be a point.
If you do that, you'll never show your face in Columbia again.
Does it matter? Not really.
Bus routes are serious business in New York
I'm
City.
doing that. And so I pick up a new tourist. And that's it. That's all I did.
All right, that passes
Me
along.
again? Ooh. All right, number 2. Numero dos. All right, I will go down to the stoplight and over to get another elderly, because I am charismatic like that.
Interesting.
Charismatique.
Oh, I could have done a straight. No, I couldn't have. No, I was looking at the wrong number.
Okay, that's me. That's a 2, right?
It is a 2.
2 straight, unless I choose to ignore that. 1, 2. I could do that. I could pick up the business guy. 1, 2. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my bonuses here to curve when I normally couldn't.
Curve
and do that.
the bullet.
Oops, oops.
Like Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, that's the one. James
Oh, I
McAvoy.
forgot. We
Do
could do
that and a
negative things
student.
to make
What was
positive
that
things
movie?
happen.
That is called
Forgot.
Wanted.
Oh. I never saw it. I can only assume
classic.
it's terrible.
The classic Wanted film.
Check out what I'm going to do with my my number, was it 2 here? I'm going to get slammed with traffic.
Oh,
Blap.
you're coming all the way up in here?
Blup.
Ooh.
Blup.
Yeah, these roads
Wow.
were made for driving.
So I
Well,
hit my
apparently.
3rd university. I wish that were an
Okay.
objective. I'm trying to get the students. And then I hit a, I'm not, I don't hit, I pick up
You hit.
I pick up a tourist,
Gosh,
and then
I'm gonna
lastly I
have a
end at an
hard time getting
office
another
building.
student.
I get here to the office building, I get a couple nice 6 points. I also get a bonus here of another university student.
Nice.
Because you have. Oh, well done.
I'm getting this multiplier, and I'm getting that.
Are you?
I
Getting
hope.
it.
Here we go.
Getting it.
This is 6.
6.
3 in a straight line.
I'm okay with that.
Are you?
Okay.
I like it.
What's going on exactly?
I'm getting excited.
3, and
Getting
then
like
I
your
can do
Yoda
that.
voice on. Ooh. Hit passengers, do not.
Yes.
Up
I'm
them
going to
you
hit
must pick.
mucho passengers this turn. To be clear, I mean pick
I
up
really want to do that.
and not deliver.
2. 1.
That is the
2,
curse of the kill line.
3.
There's always those like stories of phantom trains that sound very spooky, but like phantom buses does not sound spooky.
No.
Oh, it's the phantom bus. You're like, sure.
But a good horror bus?
All right, I'm doing that. 1, 2, 3. I pick up a student.
Okay.
I created 1 traffic. I ended up at a street light, so I get another go here.
Starting to feel like you're stalking me.
And it's gonna be on this one,
No.
which is another traffic and another elderly. There we go, baby.
Right, my turn. I get 3.
Oh, hold up.
What? Oh my gosh.
Number
cool.
6 is 1.
You're not up next.
Wow. Yeah, this is
gotta
just
wait.
1 pace
I'm
for
waiting
me.
patiently.
Some
See?
come over here.
Watch me be patient.
All right, this is getting odd, Phantom Train. I picked up my 3rd university student. You're up.
My turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
please go before you murder
I will
me.
go 1, 2,
Oh, the black.
3. I get a 4th university student, a biker guy.
Bikers, that's a new
What is
one.
he? Oh, okay.
He's a tourist.
He's a tourist,
In
clearly.
blood,
clearly.
the streets are paved.
And I stopped at a stoplight. So I'm gonna do something. Do I want to drop him off? Because that's that. That gets me 2. That gives me 5 points. I'm probably not going to get another down this way. Maybe it would, though, if I do that. Oh, then I got traffic to deal with. Oop, my bad. Oop, I didn't like your thing. There we go. All right, so then I'll drop this fella off, I guess, yes. So that's 5 points here.
I have a new goal in life.
3, 4. There we go. Yeah. Okay. You
Okay.
good?
Yeah.
There you
Supposed to mark
go.
that
So
off,
looking
too.
at my numbers here, I have
Yeah.
8 movement
Yeah.
left
Yeah.
in everything.
Uh-huh.
So I got to make sure
That you can
that
get
I could
there.
actually get there. That would be nice if I could. Here we go. Number 12 is going to help me by moving one stick at a time. Gosh, I
I
could
need some people, some hats.
I could go to the Guggenheim,
I
but
need some tall
Do it.
tassels.
It's beautiful this time of year.
Where do I pick up
what
the
would I
palm
would get 2 points for
tassels?
delivering that. That
There.
fool.
And there.
Oh, nah. How about nah?
Because I need 3 of them.
I'm gonna go here.
That's not possible.
I'm gonna drop off this person here.
Yeah,
One
that ain't
dude?
working.
One dude.
That's
Not gonna
a
happen.
terrible way to do it.
It really is, but it's the best I can do.
Not happening.
It's not like I'm murdering
done?
my
That's it?
passengers. Yeah, I'm
Do
done.
it.
Do
You're
what?
the one who sounds like you're murdering your.
What are we? Oh, we are on 12. Oh,
Yeah, it's you.
I missed that. I was busy plotting.
You've boarded my bus. Whoa, that's a mistake.
1, 2.
You've never heard of
3.
the demon bus.
Because of that, I go over here. I get my little tourist hat guy. Cool. All right,
so
so
what'd
I
you
went
get?
to a purple, and there's nobody on there, so it's useless. But then I got a purple, and then I go to a stoplight. I went one more, and I got another tourist.
Nice. Okay. What am I doing?
just, like, double check me.
12. I am double checking just to be
It's
helpful.
valid. Oh, I also realized I should have done that
Lava
differently.
map.
Okay,
bus.
here we go. That's me. I have 3. They have to go in a row. 1, 2, 3. I suppose I could do that because I can skip
Look how
that.
happy they are. Have you ever been that happy standing in line?
No.
For a
1,
bus? No, I'm from
Never.
Las Vegas.
2.
The bus lines in Vegas
3.
are
So
awful.
Are
one
they?
traffic right away, and then a student, an elderly, a light, which
You're
means
all
I
up in
go
my
again.
line again.
And with this one, I'm gonna.
Traffic or traffic?
What are you gonna do? You gonna pop some tags? You got $20 in your pocket?
I get that reference.
I don't get that. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
That's that one rapper. What's his name? Like DJ Stromboli or something? I don't know.
What?
Something like that, yeah.
Right,
That's no one's name.
All right. Well,
I'll educate you later.
I'm going here.
Show ya.
Traffic.
Send it to you.
Garcia, are you sitting at 5 students or 4 students?
4.
I've been at 4.
Golly.
I've been at 4 for a while now. I just can't get that last one. Oh, there's one right there!
And
it's
you
my
are
turn.
first.
There's no way you'll get it.
You don't know what I can do. I got skills. I got 1. That's all I need. Use my weak move on that student
Traffic.
to get my 5th student. Calls traffic. Worth it, because now I got that thing.
Let me
I'm
double
gonna
check
cause
how
some
that works.
traffic. Only got $20
Goes
in my pocket.
Huh?
It's again. I'll show you later.
No, I refuse.
Thrift Shop. That's the name of the song.
Thrift shop, yes.
By
Thrift
DJ
shop.
Stromboli.
Yeah. And MC Calzone. apparently. That wasn't my joke. It was KK's.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's too bad.
And that was a good one.
Yeah.
Could have rolled with it.
For a second there, I thought
Thought I was clever.
Thought you were clever.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you
Last
checking
time
the
I'll
rules on
ever
me?
believe that.
deeply mistaken.
I think he's checking to make sure that. I think what he's about
Common
to do
gets it
objectives
too.
is
what is
round
called a
respecting.
power move.
It's a power move because I'm first. I have the hat.
That's what I'm checking, yeah.
My hat says, "Them points are mine."
It says if one or more players complete a yellow objective in the same round, they write 10 VP.
Oh man,
This game is broke.
it's gonna take a lot. I'm gonna take all of my
what was it,
cheating
10?
to get 2 students out.
I'll let you have 8.
10 is 2 with a bend if I want. Fine. There. And I'll hit up times square. That's 2. No, that's 1, 2, 3 traffic, unfortunately.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3
Have you
traffic.
gone around the traffic curve yet?
I got the student. Just
yeah,
did.
Just went.
I got the. This is 2. I got 10 for that one.
Forgot to do my triple traffic move earlier.
That's
and
all
the
you've had, just
students,
3?
and I just went to Times Square.
Got
I've loaded
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
4.
So 5 points as I hit
5.
Times Square.
Sure.
5. I just did another one. You're right.
Hey, we don't do cheating here.
Hey, thanks for checking me before you're wrecking me. Also, you're going to wreck me.
You're gonna make me do traffic?
I'm done.
You suck.
Je suis fini.
You got your 5 students?
I did, yes. Are you gonna get 5 this
no,
round?
not this
Okay,
round.
then we can flip it then.
It's only worth 6 points now. Garbage.
You shouldn't do it.
All right, this is round number 10, so I got to do 2 with.
There's not much left.
curve.
Yeah.
If I go that way, that's 2 points, but I get a bonus. Yeah, you know what?
How much we got? I got a
2 more
Whammo.
rounds, right? That's
I
it.
got
Whammo.
a 3-er.
We have
I got
11,
straight.
11 and 7 are left. 7, 11.
I pick up Cerio McBusinessman for
Hello,
2
my name is
points and
Cereal.
deliver him right away.
All right,
But he does give me a bonus elderly patron.
gonna
The
do it.
grandma,
bus.
bonus grandma.
The grandma bonus.
Okay.
Never count that out of Shoots and Marbles.
Am I passing the hat?
You're passing it.
Cap?
The hat cap.
The cap hat.
It's 11.
Yes, that is what I
That's
wanted,
right.
you
That's
fools!
right. It is what I wanted.
Yes!
Thanks, bud.
Huh?
Thanks. Oh, you're gonna make me do all kinds of traffic.
What happens?
You
What's my other one
suck.
left? This, 2, huh?
Macklemore!
Oh,
He's DJ Macaroni and Cheese to me now.
What's happening? This is 1 only for 11, and then I'll get 3 after that.
I'm not even that hungry, but that calzone was really good.
the leftover calzone?
Yeah.
Guys, what am I gonna do though?
You want me to do it for you?
No.
Oh.
Go away.
You ask for help.
Don't know.
Your exact words were,
Help me. I'm gonna go here, which gives me a light. With that light,
oh, 'cause you had a 1.
Now you see the light.
I'm gonna go here,
What are we on,
which is
11?
1 traffic and Earl McBusinessman.
Hello, my name is Earl McBusinessman. You might know my cousin, Sirius McBusinessman. He rides the Don't Make Me Tap the Sign line.
2, 3. Je suis fini. Again.
How do you say again in French? Otra vez. I don't know.
How do you say again in French? I don't know.
All right, one mo go.
You know it in Spanish? Probably
Yeah.
not.
What? He just said it.
All right, so I
Oh,
get
is
to
that what he
do
said? I didn't know
yeah.
what he said.
2 with the
I don't know
curve.
Spanish.
So I
You
pick
should
up
learn Spanish.
I
pick up
tried
a
to learn
student
Spanish for like 3 days.
and a
didn't go so well.
businessman.
You can do
Oh,
it.
yeah, I already did that one. So new line, but I got my 4th student.
I should also mention it's still worth it to load people even if you never take them to a place because you'll get partial points for that.
Partial credit, baby. All right, I'm done.
Because they get stuck on your bus.
Oh,
All
I
right.
get 1
And then you can
traffic
sell
from
the
that.
organs.
Yes. Then
Note to
that's
self:
part 2.
do not ride the Kill Phantom Lava McDeath train.
Or do.
Never get on the bus with Mac
Definitely
Businessman.
Oh
All
man,
right, I'm gonna go right
They
there.
stole
That
my
causes
kidney.
1 traffic.
So
And
I
what
made
am I
a
doing?
profit
3
though.
straight. 2, and I'm gonna go up this way. So then I'm gonna pick up a purple, and I'm gonna pick up a
The grandma?
lady,
The grandma?
and I did an illegal curve, so I'm gonna do that.
There it is. Last
And by
card.
illegal, I mean you can't tell me what to do.
number 7, surprising nobody.
What?
Wait, 7? Yeah, just kidding. All right, so I get to do 3 straight. I'm going to use one of those illegal curves.
Gosh, y'all hit all kinds of universities.
I'm gonna
place
do
to
a
be.
barrel roll, like in that scene in Inception, where he's driving that big van down. So I go straight up here to Columbia. I am
1
now a
point
4-time
difference.
college
That'll be 2,
graduate.
so
I've got an
definitely wanna go
advanced
that way.
postdoctorate, and I'm driving the bus.
That'll be.
And you want to write a 4.
1
You've
point,
loaded 4
positive
students, so
point.
4
So
there.
it's not gonna
Correct, because I
matter.
got to the named,
Net
university.
line. Okay.
and I do my illegal turn here to do that, and then wham, 1 last traffic, but I pick up my 5th student, meaning I get this 6
That
points
was a
bonus
good-
objective.
I like that. There it
Me?
is.
All right, I'm gonna go straight.
And traffic.
Causing a traffic, and I hit that right there. So I do that. Is that what? That's what that is, right? I hit
You
3
hit
of those.
3 of those?
I did. I did it.
Hot dang.
Hot dang. That's what I say. All right,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go.
You're the only one for sure. I'm not going to hit
I'm
it.
gonna
so
go
yeah.
right there and pick up the purple feller, causing another traffic. Okay.
Good?
Yep.
All right, that's me. I am going to. I get 3, and I have to turn after each, whichever direction I want. I'm there right now, so I can do 1, 2, 3, or I can do 1, 2, or I could do that.
Bum, bum, hum.
Options.
There are a lot of options, actually. Can I get anywhere where I can drop the humans off?
Get them off yo bus.
Get off my bus. 3. I could do that. I'll do 1 for this dude. 2 for Wall Street. I have 3 of these
A lot of people
guys.
got on my bus, and very few got off.
And this guy gets off, actually. So 2 points. And a grandma.
Very cute thematically. I think the rule book says like the elderly people, because they don't have a particular place. You know, students need to go to universities, tourists need to go to tourist spots.
Yeah.
They're like, they just enjoy riding the bus and hanging out with you.
And then
I
I'll
think that's
do
a
that.
nice little bit of flavor text. Like they just enjoy
Done. They
being out
like
and
it.
about.
They like it. That's it. Now we figure out our score. So let me look
Okay.
this up here for a sec. So obviously all your negatives, you can just write them in the boxes there. So -1,
Wow, that's a lot of negatives.
-6 down here for me.
Well, less
I
than
only
that.
lost
That's
4 in traffic. There's a couple of freebies, which
Yeah,
is
there's a few
good.
freebies.
I thought you
yeah.
lost a lot more than that because you got them early and I got them all late. So
I got them early, and I cut through up here, but I found
Yeah.
a lot of routes that y'all weren't
All right.
going. So
So now
out.
we you add up the totals of the elderly ladies that you picked up. Write
Got
that
it.
down. Okay. You will multiply the students times the universities.
that's unfortunate for me.
that's big for me. It's
Is that big? Jeez, that
20
is.
points,
That is.
and then the 4
All
bonus for
right.
getting to the named place.
Oh, there's a named place. Oh, I forgot to look for that.
Yeah, if you hit that, which you
No, I didn't.
never
I
went
think I
to,
just hit
yellow.
this. This is the only named place I ever
That
hit.
one gave you a point because you had a single person when you hit it. You started very near it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's 8 points total.
And that's the only named one you went to.
Yeah, I think
never
so.
went to Times Square. Never
Nope.
went to Wall Street.
Nope.
Yeah.
What
Oh, I hit Wall Street. No, I got it.
what about the single guy sitting on the
Right.
bus?
So people that are alone, for the sightseeing bonus, we talked about that. Parked buses. Buses you didn't park is what they call that. Okay. So remaining rows without points in the rightmost space. You're going to gain half the points, round that down, that you would gain if you immediately scored it.
Got it.
Without
three.
I don't think you get the
So it'd be-
bonus of the person though. Just
That makes sense.
just half
Okay,
the
so it'd be
points.
five.
So my single businessman, so
Whew.
2 points is 1 point.
Y'all, I don't think I did very
Yeah,
well
so
at
this
all.
guy got. So I have 3 of these people here, which is 9. So I'm scoring half of that for 4. Now don't forget, if you did visit one of the named places, add that into your calculation.
Yeah.
So I got the. This is that.
Yeah, I did not
That's
do
that.
well
And
at
now
all.
the secret goal. If you
Oh,
hit it,
Yeah, I did.
I did
and
not
I
hit
did
mine.
indeed.
I did.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, so what have I got here? What am I looking at? 10, 20, 7, 32, 42, 59, minus 7 is 52.
I had 49.
I think I have 40 flat. Wait, or is that 50 flat? Because that's 25, 30. Yeah.
30, 49, minus 7. Right?
What is this? This is
You got
What?
29 right,
Yeah,
right here.
29 plus
39, and then 48.
8 minus 7. Oh, 41. There we go.
Oh,
41.
Zoom.
41.
You were very close. You got 49.
I was 49.
Yeah, not
And I
bad
got
to get
50.
this.
I
I
got
just didn't manage
52.
my people very well.
We got both bonuses.
All 3 bonuses.
Yeah,
Thank
that one
you.
too. Yeah,
That's
yeah. Well,
big, yeah.
both that matter.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
get mine, and then I got the lower of these. So very cool.
The Guggen cider has been deemed not good for public consumption. We're pulling it off the market.
Don't make me tap the sign.
All right, everybody, that is it. What have we got next, guys? What's next? There's more going on, I'll tell you that.
Contributors
It's
and
going to be
then-
a
oh, it's
Skull
Flight,
Canyon
alright.
Skull Canyon Ski
Right into
Fest
it.
is coming
There
at you,
it
so
is.
don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. You might think to yourself, these guys have done a lot this week. They might be done.
think
That's
that.
an erroneous assumption. You should be ashamed of yourself. We're not done. Thanks very much for watching, though. I'm sorry I got a little belligerent. I've maybe been on the Guggensider.
Live in your shame.
My name is Z Garcia.
I'm going to look like Lauren.
I'm Chris Yee.
We'll be right back.
Welcome back to the Dice Tower Spring Spectacular. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Mike Delisio.
And I'm Wendy Yee.
And right now we are playing Skull Canyon Ski Fest, a game that I have extreme advantage on since I played it before.
That you have.
Would you like to hear my place when I played it before?
Yes, I would.
Out of 4 people?
Yes.
4.
That's what I figured. If you're going to ask that
Well, it's
question.
my favorite number, so it's a good place to be.
I am trying to move up, and you know what? I'm already going to do better than that time.
You are. You can't do worse than 3.
Although if you came in 4th in a 3-player game,
That would be rough.
that means there's a robot playing an AI
An
playing.
AI skier. Do either of you ski?
I have never skied.
Not one bit.
Wow. Okay. Cool. All right.
I have been sledding. That is the most snow I've been to.
I love sledding.
Okay.
I think sledding is super fun. I might have skied had I, but I never have.
I skied a little bit. I do ski a little bit, but I'm not. I would say I'm a novice.
Let's start with one
at
more.
best. At best.
Have you snowboarded?
It's a little scary to,
I have. I'm not very
to
good
say
at snowboarding.
otherwise,
Yeah.
actually.
No, snowboarding was rough for me.
Let's
I
get some- there we
skied
go.
first,
Just
and then I
variety
tried
of
thinking,
cards
oh, I've
on.
already skied, I can snowboard, and it was rough.
Okay.
We've got a contest, don't we?
We do have a
contest?
contest. Would you
Okay.
like to win a copy of this game? You can win
I
one or
would.
two copies of this game. All you need to do is email us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put the word ski, and in the body, tell us what your favorite thing is to do in the winter. And it might be curl up by the fire if you have a fireplace, which we don't here in Florida.
Not
We
so much.
don't.
We were talking the other day, I think Chris was saying he wondered who named fireplace did not have a ton of imagination.
Yes. The place for the fire.
Same person who named the walkie-talkie.
Well, we talked about that. There's a whole walkie-talkie thing.
Yeah.
Like if they
Yeah.
a fork is a stabby grabby.
Oh, yes, yes.
There's a bunch of those things. We're each going to start with 7 of these cards in our hand.
Yes.
These are slope cards. 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 3. There are 3 colors. 4, 4, 4 of slope cards. 5, 5, 5. And there are 6 different styles. 6, 6, 6. There are 5 different styles. 7, 7, 7 of the
Very
slope
nice.
cards. There's
Tom knows
also
how to
Yeti
count.
cards, which are wild. Okay.
Ooh.
We each have our skier. We're going to be playing this game over 3 different days. We're going to be going on this mountain and going up lifts and skiing. And then at the end of the first and second day, we will be moving along here, visiting a hot tub, yodeling, happy hour.
I love it.
Ski swap, let it ride, and then the hotel. And buying some gear, and I need to put some gear out here. So we're still setting this up a little bit. Folks, give me a few more moments.
Let's scooch this
We'll
up
put some-
just a wee bit.
Yeah, look at that.
Centralized.
Ramp, an avalanche alert, a season pass, and Supreme skis.
Hey,
Supreme ski.
this board fits perfectly between the cover and the board. Wonderful. All right, Mike.
And I
let
think
me
we're
hear
done.
your best
Okay, so
yodel.
let's take a look here at the mountain.
Oh, that
Let's
was
take a
better
look
than
at the
I expected.
mountain. You'll notice we have ski lifts. Now, we have access to all these ski lifts at the beginning of the game because this lodge, you can get to any of these ski lifts. And you'll be
Okay.
able to go up ski lifts, and you might even be able to go up this ski lift, and you can go up another one. You could go up this ski lift, then ski down here, and go up that ski lift. It's up to you how you'd like to go around the mountain.
Okay.
When you come down the mountain, you're going to be going down different routes. There are 3 types of routes: the easy, the medium, and the more difficult ones. And you'll notice those. The green are the easy ones. The blue, trickier, and then the black are the more difficult ones.
Hey,
We're going to be taking turns, and you'll notice there's a turn tracker up there of the day that goes from 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it ends. And when it ends, if you're still in the mountain, get your butt off the mountain and get down here to the hot tub area.
you're frozen.
Right. But so your best bet is you would like to ski down the mountain on your final turn, because if you do so, you get an extra fame. As this game progresses, we will be collecting points, which we'll be tracking on the board, and fame. Fame is currency that we can use to do different things between days. Like if you can go to happy hour and you spend 2 fame there to draw some extra cards for the next turn.
All right.
A bigger hand of cards gives you more options. Things like that. Also, at the end of the game, every 3 fame is worth a point. So, fame, you will live forever.
Infamy.
All right, so on a player's turn, and we'll start at 4. So, Wendy would go first, goes to Mike, it goes to me. After I'm done, we move that down to number 3. Everyone takes an actions, and so on. On your turn, you have 2 actions. One of the things is you can take more slope cards. You're training. When you take slope cards, you can take from the face-up ones over here, or you can take from the face-down ones. If you take a face-up Yeti, since Yetis are wild, that's the only one you get. All right?
Although if you draw 2 off the deck and they happen to both be Yetis, you're golden.
That is golden.
That
I
you
love
are.
everything about it.
Actually, you're furry.
That's right.
Another thing you do is you can ride your lift up the mountain. So if you're here, you can just move up one of these. That's one of your 2 actions you can take. If you have a lift token, you can do that for free. Do you have a lift token? No, but you can get one at
From
the ski swap down here, which will cost you a fame for that. And then finally, you can ski a run. To ski down a run, you need to pay a set of cards, and it shows you on the back of your reference card here. I just realized that I don't have a green screen here, so you're just going to have to accept me at my word. It takes 2 to go down an easy route, 4 to go down the medium routes, and 7 to go down a difficult one, and they all have to be either the same color or the same style.
Same color or
Okay.
style.
Now, color is easier to do because there's only 3 colors and there are 5 styles. But if you play style and you match a style that's next to the route, several of the routes have a style next to them, then you will score double the fame.
Double fame.
Oof, I gotta see what's happening here. Okay.
Yeah, if you're not sure, just ask us and we can tell you what any one of them does. There are 5 styles and there are 9 tokens out there, so one of them only is out
So
in
is
one spot.
Thumper a style, or is that the name of that
No,
run?
this is a style. That's the name of the run.
Oh, I see.
Why does the name of the run matter? Because when you ski a run, you're going to put your token here to show that you skied that run. Essentially, you control that run. You're the best at that run. No one's better than you at that run, unless
Love
they go
everything
down
about
that run and play more cards than you did.
Won't happen.
Not gonna happen. So
If they play more cards than you did, then we will remove this from that track, and they'll put theirs there instead.
So when you ski a run, let's say I'm up here, right, in this wizard run,
Yes, sir.
and I ski a run, does that mean I'm picking, like if I ski down here, I'm only going from here to here?
That's correct.
Or I can go from there to there?
You pick which one. You may want to go here because you may want to then. You're trying to. Are you getting down to the bottom of the mountain quicker?
Right.
Or do you want to do more routes? Because remember, if during this turn you hit the bottom of the mountain, you will get an extra fame.
Got it. Okay.
Also, the faster you get to the bottom of the mountain, you have to waste actions going up the lifts
lift,
again.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. Now, if when you ski, you play 1 Yeti card, exactly 1 Yeti,
Okay.
you will then take the Yeti token and put them on any route, which means no one can go down that route because you don't want to get got by a Yeti.
Get got.
Now
Okay.
that will not stop someone from going down the mountain, as there is multiple routes down from all the different stations. However, it may make you get more cards and train for a while.
Yeah.
If you play 2 Yetis when you play out a set of cards, then there's an avalanche, and everybody is forced to go down 1, including you.
Whoa.
So if I'm here, I would have to go down 1
Okay.
automatically. You can go through a Yeti on an avalanche. Now, a Yeti cannot be placed on this route or this route because these 2 spots, there's too many people around them,
Yeti free.
and the Yeti does not go to those
Those are the bunny
spots.
hills.
All right, so I talked about moving the Yeti. I talked about scoring victory points and fame. If you're the first person, like I said, you claim it. If someone else claims it, you can steal it from them, and you will just put your claim marker on top of them, on top of theirs. So if I played 2 cards to do that, but Wendy went on the same route and played 3 cards, then anyone else would have to play 4 cards. That's just a way to show you how many
How
cards
would you
could do.
remember?
Well, because it is 2, now it's 3, now it's 4, now it's 5.
Okay. What if the first one was 4? Or because it's beginner.
You shouldn't waste your time doing that on
Got
the
it.
first one.
I gotcha.
Because there's no need to. It's not a you leave the set in front of you.
Right. Okay.
Stealing is optional. You don't have to do it. You can still do the minimum number, not steal it, just to get the points and fame.
Okay.
I'll let you write your name on that Hall of Fame. I'm just here for fun
I
on
love
the
everything
skiing
about
thing.
it.
And so after that, we'll go through the second phase down here, but don't worry about that for now. Basically, you want to have a lot of fame as you come through this section, and we'll be playing through here. And this is like a little mini game we play between rounds. You also will want to save fame. A lot of fame can get you some nice equipment in between rounds.
I
Like
love
if you get
everything
this
about it.
season
Looks
pass,
fancy.
whenever you ride a lift, you turn over the top card. If it's a Yeti, you add it to your hand. That's season
Yeah.
pass. For Supreme Skis, you need 1 or less to steal the expert runs.
Oof.
But that costs 7 fame.
Man. All right.
That's right. So,
Pricey.
Wendy, you're first. You have 2 actions. So again, you can go up the mountain, draw 2 cards, or ski down. Obviously, you can't ski
and there's
down.
no hand limit.
I don't think there's a hand limit.
I love
All right.
everything about it.
I'm gonna do some training over here. Can I have that blue
Oh,
card?
someone did point out there is a token missing in that upper right-hand corner.
Oh, there is.
Thanks for
Oh,
noticing
yeah.
that. Here it is.
We found it. All right, I'm gonna try and get that blue card.
Okay.
And is there a hand limit?
There is not a hand
No
limit,
hand
as far as I know.
limit. And then I also want Glaren.
Oh, you're looking.
I'll just take the other blue card.
All right.
She loves the blue card.
Blue it is.
All right, I'm gonna do something a little different.
No, wait, no,
Wait,
that's
I-
only Wendy's first action. She
Two
has two.
actions. Mike is so
Oh,
excited
because training
to
is
ski.
2 cards.
Yeah,
no, I'm not
yeah,
skiing.
yeah.
What are you kidding me? I don't ski.
I'm gonna go. Okay, so my cards have to match the color.
To ski down.
Nope.
Ski down?
When you ski,
Or type.
you need to pay 2. No, they don't have to match anything. You can pay 2 of any color, as long as it's all the same.
Huh? Oh, for a beginner.
Two of
run.
any
For
color.
a beginner, for the medium, it's 4 of any color, 7 of any color, or 7 of a type.
Okay.
But I thought you said it has to be the same color or the
No,
same
it has
type.
to be the same. Yes. But I can play 4 yellows, like
Yeah,
I'm showing
yeah,
my
of any
hand,
type.
to go
Okay.
down any of the medium routes.
Right, right,
This
right, right.
color doesn't match anything.
Got
That's
it, got
blue.
it, got it. Okay.
Okay. I take it back. I'm gonna train a second time. Is that allowed?
You are. It is
Okay,
allowed.
I'll take another blue
Okay.
and a.
Oh, so you can pull a Yeti on your second card,
I'll
right?
take the top
Or
left
no?
red.
Yes, you could.
You could, okay.
By the way, if there's ever 3 Yetis here, they all wipe and
All right.
we put out new ones.
Hmm.
All right, Mike, what you
All
going to do?
I think I'm going to take a lift.
Go up the Sunshine Express.
Sunshine Express.
That's action 1.
And then I'm going to ski, baby! 1, 2, 3. Yeti in my spaghetti.
What? Look at that.
To go down the wizard.
You're the ski
You
ball wizard.
Are a wizard. He's the ski ball
And
wizard.
since so
And that
you did it
matched
on medium.
This.
So first you get 4 victory points on the victory point track, which you're closest to, but Wendy will move.
Thank you.
And then you're going to get 2 fame, but because you match the style, you get 4 fame.
Yeah.
Mike started
Fancy.
this off with some very show-off skimanship.
Yeah,
Do we have a discard pile somewhere?
We do. Also, you get to move the Yeti to a ski spot.
Do. Let's put him.
Okay, that's on a spot. It needs to be on a ski route.
Oh, on a route.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
What route do you think
I
Tom and I are going
think
to take next?
I better not do that because that might be me. I'm gonna go over here.
So he's blocking that.
Milk run or no? I'll
the
put him on
milk run.
dragon.
There's
Put him on
the, yes,
Dragon.
the dragon.
Yes.
Although I would like to point out that the dragon is. Oh, you're blocking 2 routes that
yeah,
way.
you better believe I'm blocking 2 routes.
Oh.
Interesting.
Is that an option?
Oh,
That's
it's an
100%
option.
It is
an
now.
option.
Uh-huh.
That Yeti is hungry.
I am now stymied because Mike did what I wanted to do.
Good job, Mike.
You can't go down the same route?
I can, but you've claimed it. I wouldn't have to pay
Oh.
5 to take it back from you. So instead, I'm going to go up the Village Express and then go up the Icicle Express. So put me at that top lodge.
Is that 2 actions? to
That
go
is 2
through?
action.
Does anything happen at that lodge or?
Well, there's big parties.
So does this come down?
Okay.
It does.
Whoop. We have reached the afternoon. All right, I am going to go up the Sunshine Express,
That has some music played by Casey and the Sunshine Band.
and then I'm going
loop.
to go down the Powder Keg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blues.
All right,
Wow.
7 blues.
Correct.
So that's going to give you 8 victory points
Woo!
Man.
and
Watch
3
me.
fame. Mike got more fame than you because
So how, did
he
she
was all
actually?
stylized.
You ski,
How
where
many-
did you ski down?
The Powder Keg.
Where are you though?
Oh, right here. So. Woo!
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Okay.
Wendy,
got
how
it.
many Yetis did you play in that mix?
1.
So you get to put the Yeti on a route.
On a spaghetti.
Ooh, put the Yeti right here on the fortress.
Well, I mean, since I'm not winning, what I might recommend is sticking it in
Just
front
put
of
it on
Mike.
the Electric Avenue.
Oh, come on now.
Well, it's already there. It's already there.
What do you
My
mean it's
hand-
already there?
Outrageous! Wendy, I applaud your decision 150%. I think that was a fantastic decision.
You're allowed to
All right.
move.
I'm going to train with a
I like to
Yeti.
pick on the underdog.
Train with the Yeti.
I'm going to take a Yeti to train with.
That's see.
Don't you worry about
See,
me,
you
Tom.
can have the other Yeti.
Don't you worry about
I
me.
don't want a Yeti.
I'm going to ski down
Yeti spaghetti.
the galaxy.
No, he's just joining you.
Oh.
All right.
Down there.
Okay, skiing down the galaxy, Mike, will give you 2 points and 1 more fame.
All right, so 2 points for people. Love everything about it. So that was 2.
That was.
Now, when do you get the extra fame? As long as you ski to the bottom before this?
During that turn, if you get to the bottom.
It has to be
During that
during
turn.
that turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, it's only turn 3. You can get back up and ski again.
I could, yeah.
You can always go blah, 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 blah,
That is true.
blah.
I like
want
the
the
blop.
sound.
easy
I
That's
do
the
like-
sound you make when you ski.
I love the blop blop.
I've never been skiing, so I wouldn't know, but you clearly have.
I have not.
It's to you, right, Tom?
Oh,
Yeah.
is that both your actions?
Yeah, because I trained and then I skied.
Got it. I shall train
Choo-choo.
by drawing 2 off the top,
Oh, different kind of trains.
and I shall train again.
I feel like we need montage
By
music.
drawing 2
we need
off
like a
the
button
top. Oh,
every
right.
time we train. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't really care for that Yeti, though. That was incredibly rude.
I just wanted to inspire you to go down Black Magic. That's really what it was.
Magic.
You could take Jackpot Gondola all the way up to the
I'm going to
tippity
draw
top.
this one and this one. All right, I just trained. All I've done, I haven't even skied at all, guys, and it's already lunch.
You know what? I'm going to train. I'm going to train, yeah. Hand me one of those reds. I don't care.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Actually, I'll take the far right one.
You said you didn't care.
I didn't care and then I changed my mind. I will take the far right yellow.
All right.
And then I'm gonna. Then I guess I'll ski down. All right, I'm gonna go down Thumper. That's why they call me Thumper.
So you put a token there. Oh, was there another one you should have put
Where's
your token?
Thumper?
Thumper's there.
No.
Oh, I
no?
did.
Oh, she did. Okay.
I did. I'm
So
on top
that's
of things,
another
like,
2 points for Wendy and 1 fame.
Okay, and I can go up any ski slope now?
Did we get her two? Did you get 2 points?
She did not.
I did not. I'm racking them points. Okay, those are my actions.
All right. I will train with the one of the reds. It does not matter which. Tomas.
Okay. That's because they're the same.
That's correct. I will take the other red, please.
That's because it's still the same.
Correct. Now I'm skiing, baby. Ski down Eagle with. Ooh.
Do you have that type?
What do you mean? You only need 2. It's an,
Yeah,
it's
I
an
know.
easy.
This type, though, will double
Oh,
your
which one is
fame.
that?
It's slalom.
Oh, I
Slalom.
planned poorly.
I do not have slalom, unfortunately.
Slalom.
So I'll go to here, go to Eagle, and I get however.
2 more
much-
points and another fame.
2 more points and another fame. All right, and I think that was it because I trained first.
Okay, quick question.
Just scared.
So you can either have 2 matching styles or 2 matching colors?
Yep.
Yes.
And then if it matches the style pointing to it, that's when you get
Yeah,
the
that's
bonus?
When you get the bonus,
You
yeah.
get
But
Double
if it doesn't,
fame.
okay, but if it doesn't match, that's okay.
You just get the regular.
That's
fame.
correct. So,
Got
for
it.
example, I'm going to play 7 slalom, but
Wow.
it does not match the black magic
Because there is none.
because there is none. But that does give me 7 points and 3 fame.
All right, and then give you your little token for black magic.
Wendy,
Fair enough. What?
oh no, you're green.
going on?
Okay. Oh yes, please. So black magic, but I played 2 Yetis, so there is an avalanche.
Avalanche.
Which does not affect you, Wendy. It does affect me, so I need to come down here, and Mike, you come down to the bottom.
that
you missed
stinks.
the easy street.
No, I didn't because I can ski right back up.
So why did I get 8 points for this one? When I did my black one.
Because I forgot to take an extra point, please.
Okay,
So
you're
can I have 8? Because I miscounted.
Got
It was
it.
7 cards I needed. And then for my second ability, I'm going to train. All right, I've trained.
Oh, the wisdom of your training. Okay, so basically I can go up and come down.
That is correct.
Yep.
That's the plan.
Because this is the last day.
Right.
The
Last-
final
it's not the last day, sorry. It's the
final
last part of the day.
moment.
Have ever hit the slopes in Florida?
I'll tell you what, the skiing is great in Florida.
So what happens if I get stuck on the mountain?
You just come down, or
Yeah, you would come down at the end.
Okay, so I can take a slope, get the extra fame, and if I don't make it all the way down,
No, it has to. You have to be at the bottom of the mountain to get extra fame.
Oh, you have to be at the bottom to get the fame, not take a. Not go slide a slide. That's okay.
I once went sledding in Malaysia, which is on the equator.
Whoa.
Because at some amusement park, they had this indoor snow area.
Wow.
It was pretty cool.
That is cool.
They do a snowing here, up at the one mall. They
yeah,
produce
I
some
saw
snow.
that. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh,
it was funny.
All right, so I match the type, but I don't make it all the way down the mountain. I'm just coming down here.
Okay, so you went down the wizard.
So I get
Four
fame, but doubled?
No, 4 points, and then double fame.
Double fame.
So you're getting
I get
4 fame.
Okay.
And 4 points.
And then you put your token on whatever that run was.
That was on wizard, so I don't. I just get the fame.
Oh, yeah, because I was already there. Yep. All right. Can you just shoot me up magic carpet there? And then
Are you doing this the lamest of moves?
Easy
Oh,
street.
no, you came down. Oh no, you didn't come down the mountain. Give me that fame back. But give that to Mike because he's about to get it.
You can have it.
All right, and then I get how many points for going
Another
down?
2 points and another fame.
Another 2 points for people. And then I move the Yeti, don't I?
Did you pay a Yeti? Yes, you do.
Oh, you
I
do.
did.
You did.
Well, this is going to be crummy to somebody.
We're all coming down anyways, right?
Well,
No,
we're
Tom's the only one who's coming down.
we're still going up next turn too, though.
I
The Yeti's
see.
not going to move.
It's true.
All right, so if I go here, well, no, wait, you're here,
That's
right,
Tom?
Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Tom.
This is Tom. Oh, well,
Doesn't
I
it look
can't
he's all
block you.
sunburned
Because if I
and-
go here, you go there. I'll just put it here for now.
Or suntan, I guess.
You can still go down Bear Creek. Actually, I probably should have done the other. I should have put it here because this one has something matching it. So I'll put it here.
So just out of curiosity, once you thought about it, you picked up the piece and moved, even though you said she shouldn't.
What's that? What do you mean?
Earlier, she put the Yeti down, and I said
Yeah.
you should go here, and you said.
Well, you were
basically-
telling her to attack me, rather. I'm attacking you
I'm
regardless.
just saying hypocrisy. My name is Michael.
I'm just the only look.
I'm the
It
one
makes
who said
sense
the
to
hands
block
off
here
rule.
because that way you don't get the bonus.
I know, Mike, but that's what I have in my hand.
Oh, I can
Okay.
put it back over there. I don't.
No, I don't care, but you should have put it there. That was the right
Underdog.
move.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll just play this piece
We're
of
gonna
crap
pick on the little
and
guy,
go
okay?
down Cannonball.
Oh wait, I didn't put my thing on Easy Street, did I?
I feel like you should jump this one and like slam.
All right,
cannonball.
give me lousy cannonball.
Lousy cannonball.
Lousy cannonball.
And I get my whopping 2 fame and 4 points, please, for me. I am still doing better than
Yeah,
that
you're
purple
doing well
loser.
in port. Yep.
Yeah.
And then for my second action, I'm just going to draw some.
Also, I have 0 cards.
Yeah, I do too. It was great knowing you, Mike.
But now we're coming down here to the mountain. Okay, so
Okay, coming
now we're
down.
on the après ski port.
Okay.
Port. We're going to place our skiers on numbers 1 through 4, basically the lowest on the mountain to the highest. If there's a tie, whoever went earlier goes first. So we both made it down the mountain.
I made it
but
before
Mike was
you.
lower, so he's 1st. Then I'm 2nd, and then you'll be 3rd going through here. So the way this works is on your turn, you can go to any of these spots.
Okay.
Now, realize we can only go to 2 spots. This is for a 4-player, these
Okay.
spots
Okay.
here. Once you go to a spot, let's say you go to yodeling, the next time it's your turn, we'll just keep going around. You have to go farther over this way. You can never go back.
Oh,
But if a spot is full with 2 people in it, you have to skip that spot.
got
Okay.
it.
So let's go over to Hot Tub, gives you 3 fame.
Okay.
But you got to pay a card.
Don't have a card. I'm not going
Yeah,
to
I
hot
noticed
tub.
that.
Ooh.
Yodeling costs a fame, and you can swap any 2 of these tokens on the board and gain one of these explosive tokens. And you can spend this at any time to cause an avalanche, forcing everyone to go down 1.
Okay.
So you've learned to and blow up the mountain. Happy hour. You pay a card and 2 fame to take 3 cards.
Okay.
Well, you could have that stuff.
No, there's no
None
place
of
to
us
get a
have
card
cards.
other than
Yeah.
here.
It's like you guys didn't prepare for this.
I did not.
Ski squap. Sea squap.
Someone had
Sea-
advantage.
Sea squap. Squeeze.
Oh my goodness.
Ski
Swap.
swap. You pay a fame to get a ticket, and this is just a free go up a lift. Basically, it's a free action.
Right,
If you
right.
think about it that
Okay.
way. Let it ride. You pay a fame. You name a color. We draw that many cards and add them to your hand. And if none match the color, you get 2 more cards.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
All right, Mike. What would you like to do?
What's the hotel?
Oh, the hotel. Everyone goes there.
Oh, okay.
And it just tells us based on the weather. So today we drew 7 cards.
Okay.
Nice.
Tomorrow we're only drawing 4 before we go up the mountain, but well, that's all there is to it. Just draw 4. And then the third time we'll draw 5, and you can start at any lodge you want that shows that symbol. So you can start all the way up there at the top of the mountain if you wanted to.
Nice.
Or here. Or here.
Got it. All right.
You can also buy gear. The first person to go here can buy gear.
Oh.
So, Mike, just to go over, how much you have enough fame to buy anything.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So on the ramp, if you pay 4 for that, and these are points at the end of the game.
Okay.
Once per turn, when skiing your run, you can play 2 cards as one of a different color or style. Avalanche alert. When avalanche is triggered, you can pay 1 fame to avoid sliding down. Season pass. When you go up a lift, you turn the top card. If it's a Yeti, it goes in your hand.
Okay.
And supreme skis. You need 1 less card on black.
Black
roots.
diamonds. Okay.
Ooh,
all right.
fancy.
All right. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and go to the
Are these points at the end of the game? Or are they just
fame. I think it's
currency?
3 to 1. I think.
3 to 1.
3 to 1. Okay.
I will go to the ski swap.
So you're going all the way over to ski swap. So you're going to pay 1 fame and get a lift token.
All right.
All right, so my turn. I'm going to stop at the hot tub and spend a card to get myself some more fame. All right, Wendy?
Yodelehee-hoo.
So you're paying a
I'm
fame.
gonna pay a fame. Why not? Trying this out.
This does feel a little bit like Wendy's going for the take that. I know
She's definitely doing that.
Paying
Yes.
some fame.
So
Getting
you're
some
swapping 2 things on the
avalanches.
board, which that means nothing to you since you literally have no cards.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I like this plan.
I love everything about it.
I don't know why, but that happened.
That was terrible. That was mean.
Did that mess you up, Tom? Good.
Let's
No,
assume
I
it
don't.
did.
That
That definitely messed up Tom.
Let me see. Okay, so
Everything.
movement. You can move any distance, go forward or backwards. You go to the rightmost spot there. When you move a location, you pay its fame, blah, blah, blah. We take turns in number order. Once everyone's gone there, the person who's furthest left goes next. So I would go next and furthest back.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'll skip that, but I will go to happy hour. I will pay a card. I will
A couple
pay
fame.
this and a couple fame to draw 3.
Furthest left, that. Okay. It's interesting. Okay.
We
okay.
are, yeah, because it's,
I get it, I
it's like
think.
many of these games. All right, Wendy, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna hop down here.
But see, okay, so see how this works? Since I did not go to the ski swap, I
Right.
did want to go there.
Right.
Now I can't.
Right. Well, I just wanted to make sure I was able to get to the let it ride, but I will be able to because I'm
Yes,
further
because you're
left.
farther over.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true, and I
So
probably
Wendy, you
won't.
pay a fame,
yeah.
and you're going to get a lift ticket.
Give me that lift ticket.
So now I could go to Let It Ride, or I go to hotel, which means I'd be
Right.
I don't care about that. I'll do this. I like doing this. Name a color. I need to pay a fame to do this. So I will name blue.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because there's 2 blue out there.
Well, okay, that's fine, but there's a lot of cards in
Well,
there.
I'm just saying.
No blues.
I played a
There's
lot of them.
blues.
Okay.
You're blue.
And then I will also go to let it ride, and I
Okay.
will also call blue.
Pay a fame.
No.
Give up some of your fame.
Did you pay a fame for ski swapping, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said blue? Mm-hmm. Every color. You
rainbow.
never had a chance.
Darn it.
Can you say purple? Is that a color? Is that approved?
I don't think
All right,
so.
stick me in the hotel. What do I get?
Nothing.
You will draw 4 cards to prepare for next day. And so will Mike and I.
Not very many cards.
So what did she get by going there first?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I get to buy? No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. She gets to buy gear first. You're right.
Got
Let
it,
me check
got it.
these out up close.
And those will not be replaced.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not in chat currently.
Why is that?
The jokes are, are
terrible
Chris,
jokes?
Are
Are
Chris
they?
Yee level.
Outrageous.
I love it. It's wonderful. Skiing anyway play 2.
Does turn
So that's
order-
1 out
Are
of
these
3
one-time
days.
use?
No.
They just happen, huh?
Yeah, they're like a special ability you have now.
Okay. I will spend all of my fame.
You
No,
have
that's
6.
not all my fame. Sorry.
Or can
get
I
2
have
of it
can I
back.
have
Yeah,
those,
2
Wendy?
change.
Because I'm gonna go ahead and.
Yes, you may, sir.
And I have 6.
I'm not sure that. Yes.
I don't think you're gonna get one, Tom.
Oh, I don't
Well,
care.
he's gonna get one because I only have
No,
6,
there's
and these are both
7.
7.
But he doesn't have 7.
Oh. All right, I'll go ahead and take this avalanche alert.
Okay, now that we are done with this, we've reached a hotel. We've all drawn our cards up. We've bought gear. Go back to the mountain.
We've relaxed. We're taking yodeling lessons.
And we're all starting here
stuff.
at the normal lodge because it's a normal day.
Uh-huh.
The first player token passes. Wendy, pass it to Mike.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Turn that sun face down, Mike, to show that day 1 is over. and let us progress.
Let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. All right, let's go.
Fly a kite up through the highest height. Let's go fly a kite
Wait a
and
minute, why would you not-
send it soaring
Oh, I see. Okay.
up through the atmosphere.
Let's
Up
go
where the air is
up the Sunshine
clear.
Express.
Oh. I gotta turn my music back to Casey and
Oh,
Sunshine
you know
Band.
what? Let's
I
use
wonder
my lift
if you
token
could
for
fly
that.
a kite while.
So that doesn't even count as an action for Mike.
Get that out of my face.
That's such a terrible.
Get that out of my face. I hate everything about it.
What is that?
I will take one of those blue cards. Give me the lower one, please, for a
Okay.
train.
And
And I will take the upper left blue. All right, so that's my first action. Yes.
Fancy.
play that funky
And then I will take a bottom blue.
Bottom blue. It's the same
Actually,
as the
doesn't
top
matter.
blue.
Same one. And then
Tom's
I'll take
job
that.
for
I'll
him.
take that. I'll take the yellow, please.
You want to refill that, Tom?
There we
Do
go.
not.
All right, that was my action.
Three Yetis. The Yetis have taken over the mountain
They have.
and eaten everybody, and now we have new scares that have arrived.
Après ski.
All right. Is it Tom's turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to where Michael is.
Up.
Sunshine Express.
And I'm going to draw this blue card here. And I'm going to draw the top card. All right.
Wendy.
What do we got?
By the way, I should mention, in case you didn't notice, why are we putting our tokens on these? Because whoever has the most in each row will get these bonus points.
Okay.
And
of the
whoever
game.
has the most runs overall will get those bonus
Got it.
points.
I
So right
see.
now, Wendy's winning beginner and most overall.
I think that would be Mike.
No,
but
that's Mike.
okay.
Definitely
Mike is blue,
Mike.
I'm purple.
Yeah.
purple. That's what I said. Stop twisting my words.
W
Look,
and M's, they're so similar, you know.
that is true.
Can I have two off the top?
Woo, top decking.
Hit me.
Interesting. Can I have two more off the top?
All right, and we go here, right?
Well, she sells a lift token.
Oh, that's true.
No,
she
you're
did.
good, Mike.
Okay.
You can go.
Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Let's go here, go down Bumpville. Oh, ringy. Whoop. Bumpville.
Bump, there it is.
That gets me what?
Bump, there it is.
Now you only get this bonus if you're doing the style instead of
Yeah,
the
you'd
color.
have to
Yeah.
do 7 of that type,
All right,
which is
so how
pretty
many points do I get?
tricky.
You are not that
You're gonna
fancy,
get
Mike.
8 points and 3 fame.
8 and 10 is 18. Can you shoot me over to 18 there, Tom? Maybe. Sorry. All right.
We need like a very small child.
Now,
over
was
there.
that-
We need the little like shuffleboard things.
That
like
was my
mini
first
one.
action, actually.
That was your first action.
Look at you, acting out.
Yes. All right. I don't hate that. Let me draw that Yeti.
Interesting.
Thank you.
That was some serious training. That was Yeti training.
I don't mess around when I train.
All right, I'm going
Roy.
to.
Roy? Do you see the...
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna draw 2 off the top. I am a little irritable at those.
You got a lot of cards in hand, Tom.
He does. Let's see. What is taken? That's taken.
How did that happen? All right, let me think about this real briefly here. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
I don't like that at
That's a long time
all.
to get all the way up to that jackpot gondola.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna draw 2 more off the top.
Oof. Are you kidding me? Back to you, Wendy.
I'm gonna take a yellow.
No. Bitterness. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we moved
yeah,
on
we
after
did.
Turn.
Yep.
Should have drawn off the top.
I'm gonna take one off the top.
Yeah, that was. But you just missed the Yeti. Should have did it in the opposite
Maybe
order.
I got another Yeti. You don't know.
I don't know. But I
you
can.
know what?
Cards do you have, Tom?
You know what? This even
Not
split
enough,
of colors
clearly.
is driving me
My
nuts.
goodness.
Hey Tom,
No,
can you give me 2 off the top?
you heard my answer.
Wow. Back to me, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to go down Whiskey Jack. All right. So can you move me down Whiskey Jack, please?
I can. Did you do it with that? You did not. All right.
I
so
did
that's
not.
4 and 2
Oh,
fade.
it's a Hobbit's run.
Whiskey
That's your
Jack
next
is where
little
someone
run.
already have that?
No.
Where is it though?
It's
the very
blue.
end.
There we go. All right, and then points. I didn't get those. How many points do I get?
That is 4 points.
I love
1, 2,
everything
3,
about
4. Well, Mike, the more you score, the happier I feel because it's easier to reach your token.
Now I played a Yeti. So does that do anything?
Oh yeah, you can move the Yeti in front
I
of
can
something.
move
Yeah.
the Yeti in front of something, can't
Yeah. Get out of that Bear Creek.
I? Well, I've already gone down Bumpville. I don't know if you're really interested in going down Bumpville.
I don't know if he has 8. He might be.
He might want to take Wizard from me. I'm gonna go there. And then for my second action, I will draw a red.
I want to say it. I feel like there's some collusion between Wendy and Mike. He's,
And then
like, keeps putting the Yeti in front of me.
another Mogul's red.
Why have you not gone after Wendy?
She's not even on the mountain. I can't go after her.
It sure sounded
I absolutely
sounded
would have.
like
Not
she's
even
not
on the
even on the
mountain.
board.
She's not on
is
the
what I
mountain, so
heard
I can't.
there.
I cannot. I can't. I'd love to, but I can't.
What are those your 2 actions?
Those were I
He would
skied and
love
then
to pick
trained.
on me, Mike.
I
Or
would
Tom.
love to.
Love to.
I will train again.
Sounds good. Oh wait, these get discarded by the way.
All right.
Might as well put them in your hand. You've got every other card in the game in your
No
hand.
kidding. Well, I'm about to ski finally.
Wow.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards.
Oh, he's gonna go over Bumpville. I should have put it there.
You should
That
have.
was stupid.
I will steal Bumpville from you. Put my token on top of yours to
Yeah,
show.
that's what I should have done. That was dumb, Mike.
And then I will move 8 points, bring me up to 20, and
The only
take some
thing is,
fame.
how do I know this is 8? Just because you're 1 higher?
Yeah. So it's 7.
Right.
8, 9.
Okay,
To take
got
it
it,
back.
got it.
Having played this game before, I've never seen anyone go over the 2 on the big ones.
Got
On
it.
the beginners, a few times, sure.
Make it happen. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna keep training. I'm feeling like training.
I'm feeling,
I have
feeling mighty fine.
Can I have the left red?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Notice I did not play any Yetis because of the kindness of me, and also because.
I'll take the right
Yeah,
red.
no, I knew that's why I went there. I'm like, you're not blocking me,
What do you
baby.
want?
Take the right red.
This one? There's 2
Yeah.
right ones.
Oh yeah, bottom right. Bottom right.
Wow, Wendy, are you
Yeah.
even going on the mountain this round?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. What do I have? I'll take the top right.
You know, you're getting on my case. At least I went skiing this turn.
Was that
All
it?
right, slide it down.
Now, is this the one where I want to get down to the mountain, the bottom?
You do. Oh, wow, if you want that extra fame.
I want the extra fame.
Anything you can do, obviously, because
I'm going to play these to go down.
What is that?
What is that called? Hobbits? Can I choose to play an extra card to put a? No, you can't, right? 'Cause
you can choose to play X card, but it's a waste of your time.
yeah, there's no point in it, right? Okay, so I'll go there to go down Hobbits.
And that gives you 2 points and fame.
Do I get an extra fame?
Well, are you done with your turn?
No, I'm not. But I'm gonna
I'm
train.
assuming. Oh, you're just gonna train. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna train. I mean, I could go back on a lift, but I don't think I will. Just can I take 2 cards off the top?
Indeed. Alrighty, my action will be pretty simple. I'm gonna ride up the Summit T-bar, and then I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yellows, and I'll be taking Paradise.
All right.
So Paradise gives me another 8 points, putting me slightly ahead of Mike, and adding some massive fame to me.
massive fame.
All right,
Is that
Wendy,
like
are
a
you
massive
skiing this turn or are
asterisk?
you done?
You know, I'm pondering on that very
You could always go
thing.
up and come down to Easy Street.
Just to get an extra fame, I guess.
I
Easy
might.
Street.
think I will. I'll need these blues.
Easy Street.
That's me.
Boop. That's
I'll take the
Mike.
points.
Boop, boop. So what I get? 2 points and an extra one
And a
because I'm at the
fame.
bottom.
And another fame.
Oh, there's 2 points.
2 points.
Getting somewhere.
Alrighty,
Not very
so
fast. You know what?
went. So Mike is first.
Wait,
down
I can
here.
take that over, right? If I just trade in 2 cards, because my special ability to give me an extra of the color.
Yes.
And that's 3.
So who are you taking
Might
it
as well
from?
do that.
Oh, Mike.
It was
Yeah.
Easy Street, I think he went over.
Why not?
That's a marvelous thing. And then I'm like, oh, and they come up in a little snowmobile and they're like,
And-
get down to the base, you jerk. Now, we will not be doing this after our next turn.
Got it.
At the end of this turn, though, when you get here, we should have some more gear. Let's take a look, because this might matter. A Snap Pro camera. When you ski or run, it doesn't have one of these. Using a set of all red, you get double fame.
What?
Yeti energy drink. When you ski or run, you're not blocked by Yeti. You're like, oh, I don't think
Oh,
so.
how much is that?
2.
It only costs 2? Can you buy as many as you want?
You can buy 1.
No, I don't like
Snow
that.
can. On each of your turn, you may pay one fame to discard all 4 face-up cards and get a new one.
Okay.
And emergency tent. Anytime you trigger an avalanche by paying 2 Yeti, you get a fame.
Okay. Those aren't that exciting.
All right, Mike.
Me, right?
Where are you going first? You want to stop in the hot tub?
3 fame. Yodeling is swapping and getting one of these, which does.
She did not use
triggers
that.
an
You can trigger avalanche. Makes everyone, including you, go down 1.
Not me. I've got avalanche alert.
How many times can you use that per turn?
It doesn't. As long as I've got fame, I can do it.
Oh, how much fame does it cost?
1. Pay 1 to avoid sliding.
Nice.
Make them
I
slide
love
right
it.
now.
Nah. Happy hour is pay 1 card to get 3.
And 2 fame.
Happy hour.
All right, Mike goes
1
happy hour.
fame or 2 fame and a card. There we go. And then I get 3 cards just off the top of the deck.
I believe it can be from either, but I will look that up real quickly. Where is it?
It's happy hour.
Take 3 cards. Yep, you can do the same thing that are immediately replaced.
Ooh, I'll take 3 Yetis. I'm gonna top deck 3.
All right. Mike's looking for red.
I don't know what you're talking about. You all lost.
Just a little bit.
Well, you are doing quite well,
No,
actually.
you're in the lead though, Tom.
Yeah, but you have more control over here than I do. I have the experts, but the beginner gives more points.
I'm gonna let it ride.
Let it ride.
Ooh, what color are you going?
Red.
Oh.
Another rainbow.
Actually, that was really good for me.
Murderous. Well, that's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, you know what? Since
exactly what I
since I can
wanted.
just
You
take
could
the
take
hot tub,
you could take hot tub and yodeling, and happy hour for that matter.
I don't want the hot tub.
You don't want the hot tub.
He wants his
It's so
cards.
warm and
I don't want to use. I'm gonna
cozy.
go to happy hour.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay a card. I'll have to pay a card there too, though.
Oh, you got to pay a card and 2 fame.
Well, you know what? Some of us have fame to spare.
All right, well we'll see.
Some of us don't.
I will also draw 3 off the top. Then I will go again, and this time I will stop in the ski swap, pay a fame, and take my lift. All right, purple.
Very
What are you doing?
Yeah, if I go to let it ride, the only thing is I'll be the last one to choose.
Now, if you go here, you're fine, because you can go here, and then you can jump to there too,
Oh,
because you're behind me.
ski swap is just a fame to get a lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. You know what?
That was pretty good.
Physical assault.
Well, look, I felt pretty good about it, and then I'll go ahead and let it ride. And
Pay
I'm
a
going to
fame.
call.
You need to pay a fame again.
Nah,
This time I'm gonna catch it.
I didn't throw it very well.
You did not.
I'm going to call red.
That's 2
Ooh,
red.
That's actually great, though. I don't mind that.
I guess that works, right? Call the color you want.
Right.
Either way, you're
Right.
happy.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
I think
Yep.
so.
All right, and then it's still me, or
No,
is it you?
it's me
No.
now.
It's you. Okay.
So now I come here first, though.
Right. So you get first shot at the.
So I'm gonna
gear.
get 5 cards.
Is
and
it,
I can-
It's 5 because of that, right?
Yes, and I can start up on any of those spots this time.
What's that?
I can start because it's the snow one. we can start in any spot with snow tokens. So I'm
Are
actually.
we on snow or are we on this one?
We just finished day 2. We're now on day 3.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so
So
you're
put me
gonna start
I'm
here.
gonna start up here, and I have a lot of fame. I think I'm not gonna be blocked by Yeti because that's nonsensical. Although using a set of all red to get double fame, nope. Mike has been Yetiing me up like a maniac. I have Yeti energy drink. What's it called? What's Roy drink all the time?
Oh, G Fuel.
Oh, G Fuel?
It's Yeti Fuel.
It's Y Fuel.
G Fuel, Yeti flavor.
That's right.
And drink it, and you know what it tastes like? Satisfaction.
I love everything about it.
Action.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the hotel. I get
So
what,
where does Mike
5
get to go
cards?
instead of me? How do
Because
we
it's the most to
determine?
the left, and you got there first, so it's
Oh, okay.
left over. 5 cards, Mike?
Yep.
There's gonna be no cards
Oh,
for
Wendy
me.
makes me shuffle.
5. Oh man, you can get. I didn't know that there were 5 more Yetis in the deck. I took 5.
Where are you
Yetis.
starting, Mike?
I'm gonna start, and you can start anywhere.
No, any spot that shows a snowflake. So where I'm at, here, here, or here, if you want to. You're coming up with me?
Yeah.
Get out of my,
Party
get out of
with
my, get out of my
Tom.
face.
Don't you worry about me. And
Watch
then
him.
Out
In
of
black
my
magic.
face, Michael.
how much is the one where you get extra fame with reds?
It is 5.
Yes. I'll take that, and I get 1 back.
Mike has almost no fame. Here's your Snap Pro camera that costs $50, but it's actually
Yeah, Pro, what are these
made
ones?
in a very poor
What do they
country for
do?
$3.
Well, I have an avalanche that can be triggered. Pay 1, discard all 4 face up and reveal new ones. These are the points that are worth at the end of the game?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take this one for 2.
You just took that just so you get the points?
Yep.
3 fame for 2 points is not bad.
It's not. I like my returns. Eurogamer.
All right, and I've shuffled these, so
I'm
now
gonna
you got
hop
1, 2,
here.
3, 4, 5. There you go. And I'm first. Can I have my ski pass,
So
please?
many cards. I love it. Okay, we're gonna play the guess how many cards I have game.
20.
Okay, so at the end of the ski phase here, it ends. There's no hotel. There's no Opry thing. So again,
You're exactly right.
you will get.
It is exactly 20.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's amazing.
So you will get 1 point for every 3 fame you have.
Uh-huh.
You will get points from all the gear cards you've gotten, and then we get points for the most over there.
I love everything about it.
right.
Let's ski.
Turn 1. I will use my lift to take the jackpot gondola
Ooh.
all the way over to Paradox Bay. Then for my first action, I shall ski down Gravy. But I told my friends I went down Paradise
Yeah.
because
right.
Gravy has already Gravy's not been taken by anyone. Oh, that's
not.
nice. All right, so that gives me 2 points and 1 fame. And then for my second action, I will be using 7 to go down Gold Strike because I got my courage up after going up that one. And I'm visiting Wendy now, so that's going to give me 8 points and 3 fame. And I'm moving the Yeti to there.
Very nice.
That's what it feels like, Michael DeLisio.
All right. I'm going to spend my lift to go up here for free.
Oh, that stinks.
And I'm going to one-up Tom twice in a row.
What?
8.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, hang on quickly. Let me put
And
this on.
8.
Let me put that on Gold Strike so that I can
So
at
you
least
feel better about
have the
yourself?
moment of fame.
Are you playing a Yeti to
Going
do it?
down
No, it's not 8 and 8. Oh, you're going down Paradise and Gold Strike?
Paradise and Gold Strike.
Are you playing a Yeti on either of them?
Watch it.
Or are you playing a Yeti on
No,
either?
no
Okay.
Yetis.
Darn
It's
it!
a Yeti-free.
I really wanted you to play
Whoa.
Yetis.
That was like almost all my cards.
Holy evilness, Batman!
Yeah, that rough. That
Gotta get
that was
reporting.
rough.
Remember how I spent the entire last turn training?
But you want some points for that?
Oh, I would love some points for that. So 16
You just
points.
doubled your score, actually.
Wow.
And 6 fame.
That's
Thank you,
rough.
thank you.
Okay, powder keg. Who's got powder keg? Okay, I can take that at least. All right. Oh, I can.
we got there?
No, I'm not.
Everything.
All right, so I'm gonna do my lift to get over to here probably.
You can't take a lift to that.
Why?
'Cause-
You have to ski down that?
Yeah. It only takes 2 cards.
All right. Well, I don't know that I want it. Well, it's true. That is true.
Ski, Mike.
you can
This
keep
is
the
a
lift.
skiing
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Gotta ski it.
That's true. Yeah, I don't mind skiing. I mean, obviously skiing.
Why
is
would
fun.
you take a lift when you can just let gravity
Just let
take
gravity take me down? Man.
Because whenever I let gravity take over, I get hurt. That's why.
All right.
you? Okay, well, so much for the Dice Tower ski trip that was happening.
All right. So I'm going to play the
Canceled.
two yellows to go down Fortress.
So first of all, Mike,
Oh, actually, that's great.
that's going to give you 2 points
All right. And a fame.
and
right?
a single fame.
All right. Then I'm going to ski down Powder Keg, and I'm going to play over.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't move my dude down.
Yes.
All
Hang out
right.
with Tom.
So I go down Powder Keg, and
I love everything about
because
that move.
it's a Snow
Wendy.
Pro camera, and it was a ski run that doesn't have that token, and it's red, I'm going to earn double the fame on this one.
Here's your 6 fame, Michael.
And how many points?
8 points.
And
You also took Wendy's lead away from her.
I did.
Terrible.
These go away, and then
Wasn't
I
in the lead,
move
you are.
the Yeti.
No, I'm talking about over there.
Oh.
You had 3 on the expert, and I had 3. Now I had 2.
Which
now
way
we both
are you
have
guys
2.
going? I bet you
Oh, I
don't
didn't
want to
even
go down
notice.
Whiskey Jack.
You lied.
I didn't even notice.
You lied. You're
Wasn't
lying
paying
right now.
attention.
Wait, what is that, Mike?
Whiskey Jack.
You know what? I'm so glad I have a Yeti energy drink. All right.
Watch it.
My first action, I will draw 2. I will take 1 and 2.
Did you get a Yeti?
I did. But I might leave it there. Because I don't like you right now. All right, what is, has anyone gone down Whiskey Jack yet?
Yes, I have.
Fine. Then I'm going to be even worse than you imagined.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to play 5 to take Whiskey Jack away from Mike. And I'm paying a fame to not block by the Yeti. Like, watch this. I did the, whatever they call the ski moves. But I just
Fancy,
triggered an
fancy.
avalanche,
I think
Yeah.
you went around
which
some
means
trees.
everybody comes down one.
Yeah, I have to
When you
decide
got to go
whether
down one. You're either going to the bottom or you're going to there.
I have to decide whether I want to go down or not. Let
Have
me
you
think.
done Hobbits? Has anybody done Hobbits yet?
Yeah, Hobbits has been done.
Hobbits has been done. Okay, well, I'll do Hobbits again.
Let me think if I want to go down, Tom.
What happens if we tie? Do we share points? Do we split them in half?
Man, I could come back up there.
Yeah, it's you split. Yes.
Or I don't hate that. Okay, I'll go ahead and come down. I don't mind it. I'll come down here. Doesn't hurt. All right, so that was your turn, Tom?
That was my turn.
All right, now
I
it's
like
Wendy.
triggering that, and it felt good.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
Oh, I also got points for that. That's
Nah.
a 4-1, so I get 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's me, but I'll take them.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I always tell people it doesn't matter what color you are.
It
And
definitely
still,
matters.
when purple's in a game, I move my.
I know. That's
I
why.
move the purple
That's why
piece.
I felt bad.
That's
that the end of the
why
day?
you need to like change your color.
I know. Yeah, I know. I moved it. I
the
moved
end
it.
of
That was
day?
it. No, I'm the
No,
first.
that was.
Yeah.
And the days after Mike. Just remember, Twilight years, Mike.
Oh, I see.
Outrageous. And
How
we
much
have only
older is
done
he than
one,
you?
right?
4 years.
Yeah.
No, 5 years. 5
Oh,
years.
man.
That's all right.
That's a
Robbing the
He was
Cute
in
right
high
there.
school when I. What? We're not dating
No.
yet.
Wendy's go, yeah?
Give it time. Oh, I'm taking a turn. I'm gonna train. Give me 2 off the top.
2 off the top, Thomas.
2 off the top. All right. I'm gonna discard one of these to remove all 4 face up.
I love it.
Oh, your thing.
I'm using my thing, my 2 victory point ability, my snow cannon.
I hope you want it blue.
I did want blue actually. I'll take
Don't forget, you have that avalanche launcher
2 blues.
you still haven't used yet.
Oh, watch me.
Maybe you're
Okay,
not. Maybe it
so
was just a bluff.
That was my actions.
All right, that was you, huh?
That was me.
I'm going to do my free lift. Boop. And I'm going to go up Sunshine Express, I think. Yes, I will. All right. So now for my first action, I will take that blue.
Bum, 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 bum.
And I'll take that blue.
I don't know
Well,
why
you're
I'm
taking
singing.
all the blues from me.
I want
Celebrate.
the blues. Must have the blues. All right. And then I'm going to ski down.
Mike's having a blue
Espresso.
blue ski.
Espresso is
without
4.
me.
Boop.
It's espresso.
That's what I said. Espresso gets me how many points? Gets me
4 points.
4 points and 2 fame. Per favor. Dankeschön.
You cannot mix languages like that. It's
Por
weird.
qué? That was it, right?
All right, move the time down. So we only have 2 days left. I don't have a lot of options here. So I'm going to consider my options and train briefly. I'll take both of those. Should have. Oh, man. Oh, man, I chose the wrong side of the law. I'll take both of those.
I fought the law and the law won.
Training that
I
whole
fought the
time.
law and the.
I just trained.
You trained twice?
I did.
I am going to. Maybe let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have enough actions. Let's see. I'm just going to take those 2 blues. We'll see what happens.
All right.
See if I can make this work.
That's your first action. You
And
should have drawn off the
then-
top. You would have got a Yeti and a blue, which would have been just as good.
Just perfect. I'm going to spend these to go down the Hobbitsville track.
And you get to move the Yeti.
And I get to move the Yeti.
And I don't care where you move it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeti
matter at this
spaghetti.
point.
Well, it matters a little because
Nah, can't go there. Sorry.
no, there's no Yeti allowed there. It's like
you're
super
right.
obvious.
Darn it.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a shame.
Super obvious.
It's the most obvious of moves.
What am I still showing up as? Paradise, Gold Strike. Those are all over there. No one's getting those. Easy Street. Thumper. Where's Thumper? Here we go.
He is Twitter pating.
He is Twitter pating. What do I get? I get 2 points and a fame. Look at me moving up in the world.
Yep.
Doing something right, maybe.
All right, so it's me. I will take. It is me, right?
It is you.
I will take that red, please,
Okay.
and then we'll see what else comes out.
It is a
I will
red.
take that red,
All right.
please. And so that was that, and then I will take. Street is green, and that's at 3. I'm gonna take 2 off the top, please.
You're prepping for that final turn.
You are correct.
All right, and my
Not what
final
I
turn
needed.
is going to be a little boring.
Yawn.
Yeah.
Why don't you come with me, little gal, on a magic carpet ride? Well, you don't know what we can ski.
I don't particularly like my options. So I'm going to do a little
like you either.
boring one. I'm just going to go up the Sunshine Express and go down Wizard
Wizard.
with 4 yellows. I can't steal it from whoever has it. But I will take a 4 points and 2 fame. And I didn't even come down the mountain, so I'm a little sad.
Coming down the mountain when he comes.
All
He'll
right.
be riding 6 white horses when
I'm
he
gonna come up
comes.
the
That's the
mountain.
wrong tune. What are you doing?
There's another song that uses that.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna cause an avalanche.
I'm gonna block that avalanche.
I'm gonna slide down.
Oh.
Where are
Cool.
you sliding down?
I'm
No,
coming up.
that's me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm going to tumble for a while, so go ahead and do your thing.
Man, if I didn't have this, that would have really, really annoyed me.
All right, so I
That would
have
have been a jerky thing to do. You know what I mean?
those 3, and then I can always spend 2 cards to be a different color or style. So I'm spending 2 to be another Bumble and 2 to be another Bumble, and I'm going to take over Electric.
Can they be other
Oh, I don't
types?
need another Electric. Just kidding.
I mean, Kenny, I don't know why I just said Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny.
Wendy, it says once.
Okay, well I only had to do it once anyways.
Oh, okay.
I was not paying attention.
So what are you doing?
I don't know, she
getting-
just played a bunch of cards.
Yeah,
Do
I have
something.
no idea.
Extra awesomeness on here. I match type.
So did you slide down? Because I don't see
slid
you
down.
guys coming down the
What?
slide.
Watch me do my cool Bumble tricks.
That's weird to do the actual moves. You didn't see me doing that. There's your 4 fame.
Don't make fun of my moves, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just because I have moves.
All right.
And then did you give me points? Yes? Cool.
All
All right,
right.
Mike.
And now I have 2 actions still. Oh, now this is interesting. I need 4. So I'm going to draw 2 more off the top.
Okay.
Oh, no. Perfect. That worked very well for me.
Close.
Very well for me.
Very, very well.
Because I want to go down easy street, and right now it takes 4 to take that, right?
Yes.
Bam!
Take that.
And because it's red, I earn double.
Did you take Easy Street from someone?
Yeah, I took it from...
Which funny, because you didn't even really need to take it.
Yeah, but no, it matters for the most.
It matters for
period.
the most, yeah.
Oh.
All right, so I go down easy street, I get whatever the points are.
So just 2 of these and then 2 points.
Did you give me my extra, my
I just
double?
did. It only costs
Okay.
1
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure. But I also get 1 for this too, right?
that you do. Take your fame.
All right.
All right, so then that's it. So let's add some scores. So first of all, every 3 fame you have left over scores you a point.
1, 2.
So I have 12, so I get 4 points.
I have 11, so I get 3 points.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 points.
Then we will score for our equipment.
3 for me.
1
Because it's
for
these
me.
here, right?
3 for you.
4 for me.
Ooh, this is close.
Okay. Beginners is definitely Mike.
Definitely Mike.
8. Advanced
Is split.
is a split. So
Between you and Mike. 3
3
each.
for me. Experts is a split between me and Wendy. Thanks a lot, Wendy.
You're welcome.
And then most
Now
is
you
it
only
you, Mike?
moved them 2. Shouldn't it be 4?
We had to split.
Oh,
split
gotcha.
it. Most
1,
overall
2,
is
3,
Mike.
4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7.
4 more points. Cementing your victory.
Whew, that was a ski slope right there.
Solid.
My
I
goodness.
really think that because you're the only one who has skied, that's
I think I
why
had
you
an
won.
unfair advantage.
I
because
I mean,
Definitely.
really, you understand how ski
I
slopes
do.
work.
I was putting all of my weight on my inside foot. I was doing everything you're supposed to do. Also, I've definitely fallen off of ski lifts before.
You fell off a ski lift?
That's like a
When you
fear
get to
of
the
my-
top, right? When you get to the top, not falling off like onto the mountain, but when you get to the top, because that would be terrible, and I would have been on a news show somewhere. But yeah, when I got to the top, you're supposed to put your tips up of your skis, because if you don't, you clip.
You get them stuck.
And that definitely happened to me. I had one down, I clipped, and I fell.
Oh,
Very
man.
not smooth.
Oh, okay, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
more forgivable because
Yeah.
I'm sure you're not the only person who's done that.
I didn't plummet 50 feet to my death, no.
Yeah.
That would have been more exciting of a story. But,
All right, folks,
yeah.
we're going to get moving. Okay, so let me explain. Thank you. This has been Skull Canyon Ski
Skull
Fest.
Canyon Ski Fest. And
I'm
there was a
mixing up my words.
contest at the beginning, so
There was
check
a
that
contest
out.
at the beginning. So thanks for watching. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Mike DeLisio.
And I'm Wendy Yee.
But before we go to the cut, we're gonna be back in just a second. We are skipping First Empires
Yeah.
because of time. So when you come back, the next thing you see is gonna be the new Marvel Unmatched.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a lot of games that start with un these
I
days. It's
know.
confusing. Unmatched. First, we're gonna play it. Then we're gonna review it. And then we're gonna end the Spring Spectacular.
You're going to review it live, right?
We are.
A Foursquare live review.
So
Wow.
we'll be back
Exciting.
in just a few minutes. We'll see you in a moment.
And we're back. Hey everybody, I'm Roy Canny.
I'm Z Garcia. Hello.
I'm Chris Yee.
And today we're playing Unmatched. And this is the Marvel version of Unmatched. I'm a fan of Marvel games, and the Unmatched universe has going into Marvel. We are playing.
I am Vengeance.
No, that's DC, which stands for Detective Comics. This is Marvel, which stands for Men and Rivals, Villains, etc.
And Max.
And
Etc. LARPing.
LARPing. That's what Marvel stands for. Anyway, so yeah, I'm playing Moon Knight and his various personalities as, what is it, Khonshu and Mr. Knight?
Mr. Knight, of course, the well-known Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight.
White tux, gotta make it happen.
I'm going to be Luke Cage, and I have a sidekick, Misty Knight.
Ooh.
That's not going to be confusing at all.
Unrelated to Moon Knight.
And I am Bullseye, and I fly alone. And now, let's also mention that there's
We're
a
also going to
contest.
mention that there is a Game Nerds contest that you can win a $40 gift card for if you put, all you have to do is email us at contest@dicetower.com, and in the subject line put bounce,
Bounce.
which Mike will be a bouncer and kick you out if you forget the contest. So
right.
yes,
Yep.
bounce.
He is armed and ready to go.
Also, make sure to check out Game Nerds. They have tons of awesome games, lots of cool stuff you can get over there.
Daily
so, hey,
deals.
daily deals. Deal
Go
of the day.
check out those daily deals.
Kenny has an alarm on his phone that goes off every single day to remind him
right.
of the deal of the day.
1 p.m.
Coast
Eastern.
Meridian.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
Eastern Standard Time.
Are we in standard?
GameNerds.com, check it
Are we
out.
staying standard now? I don't know.
I don't know what we are.
Is it 1 p.m.?
All I know is I'm Bullseye. I'm ranged, and I'm
Yeah.
ready to go.
This is going to be an interesting game because we're playing 3 players, so it's just going to be like a free-for-all, punch each other in the face.
Yeah,
but
the only rule I believe is you can't attack the first person, can't attack the third on the very first round. Something like that.
Interesting.
There's a rule like that in the free for all here.
I think most people probably play Unmatched as a head-to-head, but you can play 3. You can even play up to 4. There's room for 4 on the board. And it should be said, we're playing a mix of characters from Redemption Row and
Yes.
from Hell's Kitchen.
Right,
Tom, it won't
exactly.
let me put 0
And
as
now
an
this
episode
board
number.
is Hell's Kitchen's board. There are tokens. Both come with
Oh, the
tokens, but if
Lipson.
you
I
get
thought it
both sets, you
posted,
can mix and
then when I
match
went back and
them.
checked, it didn't
You can
because of
do it
the-
however you want to. Yeah, so the rule is, guys, for a free-for-all, on a hero's first turn of the game, you may only attack the hero whose turn is immediately after them, or a hero who has already taken their turn.
But it's just
Okay,
the
so,
episode number
for example,
You
I'm
can only
Bullseye
attack
here.
your first. You can only attack me. I could attack both of you then after that, and
Perfect.
you can attack both of us.
and then
Yeah,
it's going to be the
that's-
only
good.
thing in that season.
Gotcha. So
So-
basically it just means Chris can't attack me.
Well, here's the joke.
okay.
I'm
you want
Bullseye. I'm no
episode
hero.
0 to still
I
be
play
on
by
the
my
title?
own rules.
I never miss.
So 2022.
Is that a thing he says?
Yeah, I think
Is
so.
that why his name is Bullseye? Here we go. So I think I'm going to start. We have 5 cards in hand, right?
Yes.
Okay, that works.
We may want to
Moving
move
the
the
board
board.
a little? How about some of that? You know what, Mike? I never miss.
All right, my movement is 2. Let's see. 1, 2. All right. You know what? Since I want to show off the capabilities of my fantastic character here, my first move is going to be what's called the
my gosh.
maneuver, where I get to draw a card and move my movement speed.
Wow.
So I'm going to go 1, 2.
Yeah.
Bullseye's specialty here is that he can ignore the color zone restrictions, right?
Yes.
He gets to fire up to 5 spaces away.
I think that means he's going to be smacking Luke Cage in the face.
You
can try.
had better to believe it.
You gotta put those cards away.
I'll do what I want.
I can see everything.
He's going to focus fire.
I'm attacking here to Lucalis Cage over there.
Mr. Sweet Christmas himself.
You got it. Here we go.
He's playing a defense card.
So yeah, you're playing an
got
attack face down. I can choose to play a defense, which I am. We will reveal them. What do we got? So we first check here anything that happens immediately, then during combat. We have none of that. Your attack is 2. My defense is zip.
However,
So I'm going to take 2 hits.
doesn't Luke Cage have a built-in ability though?
He does. Luke Cage takes 2 less combat damage from attacks. So I take none.
Okay. And then you resolve your after combat effect first, then me?
Yeah, so mine says the defender first, then the attacker. If you lost the combat, deal damage to the opposing fighter equal to the amount of combat damage you took. I took none.
Okay.
So you take 0 damage.
So for me,
Take it.
All right. So after combat, move bullseye up to 1 space, draw a card, gain an action.
Okay.
that seems rude.
That's not good.
It seems like he was fishing that defense card out of your
Yeah,
hand.
I need that. I need to keep that.
So I move 1 space, and now I can attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces away still.
Wow,
I
he's
don't like
slinging
that
it.
at all.
He's
What's going
slinging
on?
it up in here.
And I'm attacking again, Z.
I say
Got
this is
it.
like straight just rudeness. I'm
What do
over
you got?
here.
Bam. 4 attack with world's greatest assassin.
Okay,
So-
immediately.
If you won the combat this turn, ignore the value of your opponent's card.
You did not win combat. You'd have to deal some damage, I think. But mine says when defending, Luke Cage wins combat if he takes no damage, even if he didn't play a card.
So I'm doing 4 attack, right?
And
You
I'm
have 1
defending with 1, so I am taking 3
minus the 2, right?
minus the 2, so I'm taking 1. And then mine after combat says draw 1 card. If you won the combat, draw 2. I did not win. I took some
not.
damage.
Okay, excellent.
Wait, Dur said if you won the combat, you ignore their card, right?
Yeah, but he didn't win the last one. Technically, I won.
Oh.
Oh, if you already won a combat this turn.
Oh, if you
Got
already
it,
won a
got it, got it.
combat, yes. There you go.
Okay, well that's my turn.
All right, that's your 2 actions, and it goes
Plus the
to,
1 bonus
Wow,
action.
so
Yeah,
much
yeah.
violence.
and it goes to me.
I'm
So
over here still,
Luke
like,
Cage,
chained
we
to my
already
bed.
know that he takes 2 less combat damage from attacks. That's a built-in ability of his. He moves 2. He has a sidekick, Misty Knight there, and then I'll take my 2 actions. So my actions are, you've already seen 2 of them. Maneuver, which is draw a card. You have to draw a card, and then you may move. Attack, you already saw that. And the other one is scheming, which is playing a card that has that lightning symbol and just do what it says. I am going to do something. What's this right here?
That's another thing to note is that this comes with these cool little tokens that actually have special abilities on them.
Yeah.
Like the med kit or whatever
Yeah,
it is over
first
there
aid
can
kit.
heal.
You could heal and then draw a card, but that is 1 action cost. The
It is
scheme action.
indeed. It is indeed. I'm going to go ahead and maneuver. I'll draw a card. And I'm going to move each of my characters. They can each move 2 unless I boost it. Which would be discard a card and use only the boost value here above the text box to add that to my movement. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to go 1, 2, and I can move Misty Knight 1 only. And then for my second action, she's going to use that first aid kit. Recover 2 health. Actually, if I do that, it's her health, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he's going to go there, and she's going to go 1, 2.
Oh.
Recover 2 health, draw a card.
Ooh.
So he's going to go back up, draw a card. There we go. And this is a one-time use, so it's gone.
So I think you're not picking up that much in the mic. Oh, that's what it is.
No.
All right, there we go. It's a little low.
Smack it.
Okay, I did it. I drew a card, and then I drew another card.
Oh, trying to do the draw card strategy.
I have
very
6
powerful.
cards in my hand.
It's a very powerful strategy. As
you
Moon
best
Knight,
be careful.
at the start of my turn, I get to move 2 spaces. I'm moving 2 spaces. I am unchained from my bed and I'm running around town in the middle of the night. Here we go. I'm moving there for free, but then I'm going to maneuver because, you know, why not? I'm going to draw a card, and then I think
You have
I
movement
will,
of 3, man. Go
movement
smack
of 3.
bullseye.
I might smack bullseye.
If you do, I warn you, I will cry.
But I haven't. This is my first maneuver, so this is
Yeah.
my first actual action.
You can go 3. Your move is 3,
I don't
not
like
2.
that though.
You
I
can go
wish
3.
I had better range. I understand.
You can go to there. And
I
hit
could
him.
go to there. and
Why
hit him,
won't you go there and hit him?
Because it's wasteful.
I disagree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to maneuver, and then I'm going to turn into this dude. Your go.
You're not going to move with that second maneuver?
No, I'm standing on a fire hydrant.
Ooh, he's chilling at the fire hydrant. It's okay.
So yeah, so some of these tokens, if you're in the spaces that they're adjacent to, you can use them as extra damage or defense.
He rips off a fire hydrant and beats you about the face with it.
About the face.
He's all about that face. About that face.
No, what is the word?
No hydrant.
No hydrant. All right, I'm going to attack Misty Knight because she's up in my face, and Bullseye does not like that.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I've never watched any of the Netflix Marvel stuff, and so the only Bullseye that I have in my head is Colin Farrell, like pointing at his forehead. I never miss!
He's the only one we've had, I think.
Was Bullseye not in like the Netflix series
No,
at all?
I don't think so.
You're attacking Misty Knight?
Yeah, I'm attacking Misty Knight.
Okay, Misty
That's a
Knight
bad idea.
has an immediately power.
Ooh, what's that?
It says Misty Knight may swap spaces with Luke Cage. If she does, Luke Cage is now the defender.
You done got swapped.
Okay.
All right. Then your attack during combat.
During combat, if you started your turn in your current space, I did, the attack value of this card is 5.
5.
Ugh.
I have 1 here, so that's 4 minus 2 for Luke Cage. That is 2.
Gross.
That was your first action. What else you got? Sweet Christmas.
There you go.
All right. I'm gonna do one more combating.
You're gonna attack me again?
I'm attacking Mr. Cage. Not Nick Cage. Not Nicolas Cage. Luke.
Luke Cage. Got it. Like the guy from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, that's Johnny.
Johnny Cage.
Johnny Tsunami
Cage.
Cage.
I fell into a... Oh, that's Johnny Cash. That's a completely different Johnny.
Hold on, let me think here. Let me look at this card here. Oh,
so
sweet Christmas.
Someone said Bullseye was in the 3rd season. Was there a
It
3rd
was?
season? Was there a 3rd season?
I don't know.
I can't tell if they're trolling me.
Was that the head in car door smashing season? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, he was. He just wasn't called that. Okay, I did not know that. There was a 3rd season? I don't think I saw the 3rd season. I'm not going to defend.
All right.
Wow.
Blammo! So that's 3, and then I have an after combat effect.
So I take
technically-
1.
Yeah. Luke Cage is the Man of Steel. After combat, move Bullseye exactly 4 spaces. He may move through opposing fighters. I will not. 1, 2, 3.
He's running away.
4. You
Yeah.
know it.
He's what you would call
That's-
a wimp.
That's what you would call...
I cannot emphasize. You know it. I'm done with my turn.
I'm having a bit of a problem here. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't know.
What's happening?
I think it's time to jump Bullseye.
I think it is time to jump you.
Listen, I don't like these characters that have like ranged and stuff like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and maneuver. And then I'm gonna go ahead and
You got Restoration Games in the chat.
Oh,
Hello. Thanks for
snap.
swinging by.
let's maneuver, baby. Oh, I hate to do that though.
He hates to do it, but I put him in this situation. Because I'm a master assassin. I've carved
You never
a
miss.
bullseye in my forehead to show just how dedicated I am to my craft. I know nothing about my character.
Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking here. You gotta do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boost my maneuver. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
And then Misty Knight.
Oh, cool.
Oh, she's gonna go here.
Probably better.
She's gonna do that. And then for my second action, I'm gonna go ahead and wallop on you.
I don't think you understand the definition of wallop.
I like Chris's hand.
All right, zoom!
There we go. Get paid. I'm trying to get paid over here.
So I have an immediately effect,
Uh-huh.
which doesn't apply, because I haven't won a combat this turn.
Okay, good. I'm gonna hit you for 4. You block 3 of that. You're gonna take 1.
I'm going to heal for 5.
You're
That's
gonna
not how that
heal
works.
For what? Hold on. After combat, if I won, and indeed I did, I draw 2 cards.
Oh, it seems like a good thing to do.
Let's go, baby. What are you down to? A card?
Single card.
You
Uno.
will soon be no trouble.
Well,
make
he's
it
gonna
double.
use the ability that he's sitting
Don't
on.
forget you have a hand limit of 7. I don't know why you're holding
understand.
that many cards.
I drew twice.
I think
exactly
you
at
might
7.
be playing loosey-goosey
My
with
turn.
the rules.
Shh. I did nothing basically. I just drew
Lucy
cards.
first.
My name
then
is not
Goosey.
Lucy or Goosey.
So
I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
know. Did you mention that you have multiple
Plus 2 attack,
character
yes.
cards?
I have multiple character cards. I'm switching in between them, different personalities. I am now the moon god, and I'm going to show you
The definition of pain.
the definition of
Necklace.
reflecting the sun. Okay, here we go. I'm attacking you, sir, Mr. Bullseye, because you have 1 card in hand.
Yes, you are.
I also have 2 attack because
Plus
of this.
2, yeah.
Yeah. So
What do you got, buddy?
I got nothing.
You're not defending?
We're gonna have.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
We're gonna have this.
Light 'em up.
This is 3, and it says during combat you may boost this attack. Let's see what's the highest.
So you're
boost.
sitting at 5 with your Khonshu bonus.
Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and give that an extra 2, so that will be
7.
7.
Why don't you go ahead and take that?
13 minus 7 puts me in what's called the danger
Oh,
zone.
and I also should have drawn because of moving and stuff. But yeah, that's the end of my turn. At the end of my turn, I do flip identities. Whoosh, I am
You're
now
Mr.
Mr. Knight. I had +1 to all my defense values. You know,
You're an animal.
I am something like that.
All right, first action, I'm going to use this
Yep, get more
location
cards.
token here, the secret documents. Discard
Okay.
your hand, draw 3. So that's used.
Ooh, I like that. Restoration Games in chat just said we'll be doing a crowdfunding campaign on GameFound for a storage solution starting next month.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you could even have a place to put all of your miniatures for the game.
I love it. Bring
down.
on the Khonshu.
Bring on the Mr. Knight.
Well, this is
I'm a Misty Knight fan.
this is a problem. All right. So for my second action, I'm going to.
Maneuver again. You're not gonna move with that first one? Oh, you can't. You're blocked in.
I'm
You're
trapped
gonna-
in.
you're
This
gonna
is
move?
entrapment.
I love this.
I'm a
I
lawyer.
think this just became a.
I know this.
2-on-1 game.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of stuck there.
You're stuck like the aforementioned Chuck.
I'm going to draw, and I'm going to move right into a wall. That is Moon Knight.
He
And
just
say,
called you a wall. Technically, I'm the wall, I think.
We really did like just trap him in between us. And now
Yeah.
You good?
I wanted to showcase
this could
that
be a
token. I'm done.
2-player game super soon.
Good job, Chris. Here's what's gonna happen, buddy. You ready?
You got it.
I'm going to. How many cards are you holding?
I'm holding 4.
Roy?
I'm holding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is a problem.
All right. I see what's going on.
I love being a ranged character.
Technically,
and just
Mr.
being
Knight is
wedged.
holding 2.
Yeah,
Moon Knight is holding
whatever,
3,
whatever.
and Khonshu's holding
I'm
1.
gonna go ahead and attack you, Roy.
Wait.
Wait, are you a +2
Oh,
defense?
we are adjacent to each other.
Are you a +1 defense?
I'm +1 defense. I mean, I got this guy. You ready for
Hold
this?
on.
Nice little
Let me
line
think.
between y'all.
Forget it. I'm leaving you. You're at 16 though.
Yeah, if you take me down with no damage towards Roy,
I know that's a problem. Yeah, I'm attacking you, Roy. With this card right here, which I call pain. Power. Unlimited power. What
Let's
could you
just do
possibly do now?
this.
Really? You sure?
Yes.
Okie doke. There we go. I'm hitting you for 5.
I am canceling the effects of your card.
2 + 1 is 3.
Yep, so I take 2.
So you take 2, and then I don't get to draw a card that I normally would. That was my first action. Second action, I'm going to draw a card,
Oh, you're
and I'm going to
moving.
move.
Where are you going?
what is happening?
1, 2,
1, 2.
and then yeah, I'm good with that. 1, 2. Okay, I'm done. Ha ha!
Were you at HP 6?
Sweet Christmas.
No, 6 is for Misty Knight.
No, what's
No,
your
you
HP?
are also at 6.
Well, no, 6 is Misty. I'm also at 6.
Okay, just
What's it
making sure.
like to be to never miss?
I never miss, especially a hit thrown my direction.
You never miss. I never miss a wound.
Yusuf, I'm going to attack you, sir.
Yusuf.
It's a new one, right?
I don't know what that is.
I have no clue what it is either.
I don't know what's happening.
It's like a mix between Joseph and Chrissy. I don't know.
I'm gonna
hit him with it.
Here we
Defend.
go. Boom! After combat effects.
Yes.
We're both after combat. Okay.
Okay. So nothing, no attack there. After combat, yours happens first.
Yeah, so after combat, if the opposing fighter was not defeated, deal 1 damage to a fighter in the opposing fighter's zone. Zone is color?
Yes, correct.
Interesting. Mr. Knight, bam! 1 damage, your direction.
Okay, I'm
First
going
blood.
to
Just pointing
use
that out.
the ability here. The
I think you did
after-combat
defeat
ability.
the opposing fighter, though, didn't you?
Defeat
Defeat.
means kill, dead.
Oh, okay.
You may deal 2 damage to both fighters in the combat, so we both take 2.
All right. Bloop,
Oh,
bloop.
I love this.
I know. I'm
Damage
helping
for
you out.
everybody. Was that your first action?
That was my first action.
Oh, you got to do it again. Do it
Attacking
again.
again.
Do it again. Do it again. Rah, rah, rah.
Since I blocked all damage, am I considered to have won a combat
Yes.
this turn?
I believe so, yes.
Zoom! There we go. All right, so you're doing 4 to my 3. I have an immediate effect. If you already want to combat this turn, your opponent discards 1 card. Ooh.
You take a damage.
All right, you're going to punch me for 1.
Yep.
Do you have an after effect or anything?
I may change to my next identity.
Because your next one's going to give you the 2 movement at the start
Right.
of your turn.
Wait, why did you take a damage there?
He played a 4 to my 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I think I am going to, which means that I'll basically be skipping Moon Knight because it's now the end of my turn,
Right,
and now
exactly.
I'm on this.
Khonshu, yeah, yeah.
Done.
Okay, that's me.
Yep.
You are
No.
done now?
No, that was Roy's turn.
But that was my turn, so it's now.
He was attacking
Chris's
me.
turn.
I'm going to go ahead and go now.
I like that strategy. I'm going to do the what's called the run away move. Where can I run to? So I'm going to draw a card,
Right there.
run like the wind, bullseye.
I can't wait for.
Actually, it works. You know that, right? You know that that's actually both the horsey's name and your name.
Wow.
I really like it.
That would be really awesome if there was a card that literally was like run like the wind bullseye and it lets you get out of.
I know.
It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense.
No, but it'd
it
be
would still be
great. It's a
hilarious.
I'm going to do
Great
the
idea.
same thing again where I'm just going to move 2 spaces away. Zoom, zoom. All right, that's the end of my turn.
You good?
He just said, bye, Felicia.
I did, and I drew a handful of cards.
All right. Roy, I'm going to...
Cute.
I'm going to shoot you with Misty Knight. We're sharing that blue zone. Because you're standing in a place that has a lot
She
of
has
work.
ranged?
Yeah,
Oh,
Whoa!
interesting.
right there.
So if you've never watched Unmatched before, these spaces both share the same color of blue, so that's how you determine.
Yeah, she can see
I'm
you.
on the roof over here, and she's like, oh,
Well,
look,
that's
he's on
why
the
that
roof.
zone.
Snipe.
That's why that zone has all these colors because you can be
Yeah.
very visible up there.
I should not
ready?
stand on rooftops if I don't want to be
shouldn't.
seen.
Right.
How else are you
All
gonna
right.
billow your cape in the wind?
can't-
You're
Canceling your effect.
canceling. It's a push, basically 2 to 2. That's that. That's my first action.
I win the combat.
For my second action, I'm going to maneuver.
There is
Draw a
a,
card.
there's a lot of chatter about dream unmatched characters. And I've never agreed with chat more than unmatched Roadrunner versus Wile E. Coyote.
That would be hilarious.
I like that.
Okay.
All right, I'm good.
Maneuver.
Roadrunner versus Wile E. Coyote.
That really does not help. We're gonna move 1, 2, 3, and then attack Yi.
Here we go. So that's a 3 defense.
I'm at 3 defense.
Okay, I have
I'm
an F
plus
attack.
2 because of that. So
You're at 5 attack,
5
right?
attack, right?
Okay, so you do 2 damage to me. I'm sitting. I'm blinking red. I have 1 health, but after combat, I can place bullseye in a zone that shares no.
In a
in a space
space.
that shares no.
That's me.
I can place. Yeah, you're gonna go over there.
He's very confused. He's down to 1 health.
Yeah. Place bullseye in a space that shares no zones with his current space. So I'm just gonna go.
Go hide in a corner.
I will. This corner looks.
Promising?
Yeah. I don't want to be near her. She scares me.
You're gonna be fine.
It happens.
That's way too close.
That's good.
That's ridiculously close. That's so close. After combat, if I win the combat, I can look at the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck and discard one of them and place the other 2 back on it in
2,
any order.
3.
I
There you
guarantee
go.
there's going to be no defense cards on the top of that. That's for sure.
You know what that's doing?
Joke's on you. I'm already dead.
There you go. Discard that. Here.
In that order? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's trash. He doesn't even care. He saw it. He's like, yeah, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, top sure.
It's perfectly ignorable.
He'll never play these cards.
So you maneuvered and attacked, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Wayne Knight is
Oh,
done.
I have to switch out because I am now Mr. Knight. Okay. Would you like to meet my goldfish?
I'm going to go ahead and maneuver.
I'm going to tie myself back to the bed as Mr. Knight.
There you go. You're about to run into some trouble with Luke Cage.
Yeah, make it double. So I'm going to... I maneuver by drawing a card, and I can move 1 space now.
I do want to note that Chris did draw first blood. I'm just saying.
You did. This is your fault.
Oh, yeah, undoubtedly.
He's also going to draw last breath.
I like that. First blood. Last breath. That's a good title for like a Rambo spinoff.
There you go.
She terrifies
And by
me.
good title, I mean very hokey.
Yeah.
And probably a spoof.
There you go.
Someone's probably already
A
written
spoof,
that
a
novel.
goof, and a gaff.
All right, I'm going to attack...
Zip zap zop.
I'm going to attack Luke Cage.
You're attacking me? Can you even see me?
Wait, 1, 2... Actually, I'm going to attack Mr. Knight. Boom, you and me, Roy, because you're within 5 spaces. Bullseye never misses.
Oh, you're attacking me?
I'm attacking you. Flip it.
I don't have any cards.
All right, 3 damage to you. I could
I choose
boost.
not to play a defense card.
I could boost this attack. If I don't boost, I will draw a card.
Take 3,
Yeah, 3 damage.
down to 8.
What else you got?
That was my 2 actions.
Okay, got it.
Roy, we need to team up against Luke Cage.
I
Go on.
need to do that. Don't worry about it.
See the subtle negotiation of my strategy.
I'm gonna
here?
go ahead and maneuver. This is me maneuvering.
Let's see you maneuver.
I just did it.
That's quite the maneuver. Oh, I also took 1 less because I have +1 defense. Sorry, I'm at 9.
Oh snap! Yeah, you're because
Okay,
you're
so I
Mr. Knight.
maneuvered.
Oh wait, it says to all of his defense values. I didn't defend, so I think I don't get to do that.
Oh, because to defense.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the way Luke Cage is written in, he always gets the 2 defense.
Yeah, I think I don't get it.
Even if he
because-
didn't play a card, it says, yeah.
So yeah, I don't get the defense.
All right, so moving allows me to, well, move
2 spaces.
2 spaces. However, how many cards are you holding? 1?
Yes.
However, I'm not even going to bother moving. My second action is going to be this. Do I really not want to give up any of these? Is this worth it? This isn't really worth it.
Bartman versus Cartman. Oh man.
2 spaces. It does not matter. Fine. That was my first action. For my second action, I'm doing this card. Where's my money? Place Luke Cage adjacent to the nearest opposing fighter. Who is the nearest? Is it the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
equidistant,
3,
maybe.
4. Can I get to you in fewer?
No, I think he's closer for sure. He's
Yeah,
within
1,
3, I'm
2,
within
3,
4.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no, yeah, you can get to me.
Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Bring it on, Mr. Cage. Bring it on.
That sucks. I'll do that, and then I'm going to attack you. Oh, and this said, sorry, I did. That would have been my second action, but this one says gain an action.
All right, flip it.
There it is. Hero for hire.
All right, I only.
That cancels the ability on this, so I couldn't boost it, even though it says I could boost. But I'm hitting you for your last health point.
You may do the honors.
You got bullseyed. You got yeah.
All right, I'm out. I'm out. That was
You're
good.
dead, okay? You're not out, you're dead.
I'm out.
Your whole face is
I'll
dead.
pay you later, Z. I'll pay you later. Because you're a hero of our... Never mind.
Thank you. That's
Better?
it. That was it for me.
Okay.
You're dead.
Let's see.
Your whole face is dead.
I would like
Not the
to
whole face,
The
man.
whole family's dead. No.
maneuver.
Let's go ahead and have you. Can you give him a ride? Wee. There we go.
Gonna bring him back to the sarcophagus or something.
It does look like they're working together there, doesn't it?
I like that. Yeah.
It's like a buddy movie. I'm going to maneuver, so I'm going to draw a card.
There you go.
I'm going to move.
Robert, I was 3 spaces
1,
away.
2, 3.
So he had to choose to come over to
Yeah,
me.
he couldn't choose to come to me because the other opponent was closer. I'm going to do a maneuver again.
Oh, I could have
think.
gone to you if I just maneuvered.
Yes, if you had just moved. That is true.
That was
I
your
gave
first
up the
action.
movement. I gave up the movement because I was just going to fly to you. So I could have just moved to you. Yeah, okay. We'll let that one go as a mistake on my part.
I'm an
'Cause I
innocent
definitely wanted to
bystander.
leave you alone and go to hit him. I always
I'm now
miss.
Moon Knight. Go
You
ahead.
done?
Yes.
That's what you did?
Yes.
All right, maneuver time, baby. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna maneuver.
This guy with his drawing cards and
Maneuver.
things.
1, 2, 1,
Oh yeah.
2.
Oh, bye. Bye.
Okay, I'm done. What do you got?
Start of your turn. Moon Knight gets to move 2 spaces automatically if you want.
Ooh, I probably should.
Yeah, bring it.
Probably should.
Why don't you go ahead and bring it? I double dog dare you, son. Sweet Christmas.
Just gonna look through the rest of my deck.
Go
How
ahead
does-
and
how
look
does your
through
ability
it. If
work
you find any
specifically?
good cards, let me know.
Takes 2 damage in combat from attacks. Okay.
Yeah, if it's something else direct.
That's the one I wanted. It was the very bottom card.
That's the one you wanted?
Shuffle better next time, Chris. Draw 2 cards. If you want to combat this turn, draw an additional card and take an extra action.
That's nice.
That is
That's
really-
nice.
yeah.
That's how you
I'm
got. You
going
got to train. You got to train up.
Maneuver. And then I'm going to maneuver again. I'm going to sit here with this fire hydrant. Go ahead. Come at me.
good?
Come at me.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I see what's happening. That's a nice move.
Yes.
It'd be a shame if somebody hit you in the face with your own fire hydrant.
There is that.
Like someone coming back from the dead.
Oh, and then I switch over.
What are you now?
I'm now the extra attack guy.
Extra attack?
Yes, I am.
Sweet. I'm going to go ahead and attack you with Misty Knight as my first action.
that's-
Are you in my zone?
that's-
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the dark blue or dark gray zone.
Oh,
Okay.
so you're doing the range attack. I'm going to do this, but also use fire hydrant. I'm going to block Misty Knight with a fire hydrant.
All right. She is hitting you for 5. You're blocking 5. Your after combat happens first.
If I won the combat, which as a defender, if I take no damage, I won the combat,
I
right?
assume that's correct.
And then I draw a card.
And then mine is also draw a card.
Yep. Keep those hands full. You got to. Don't do the
That was
thing
my
like
first action.
you shouldn't let your hand run out of your hand run out of cards like some players, you know, like the rookie mistake.
I'm going to attack
I
you
was like,
again.
sweet, I'll drop new cards. Oh, I'm completely trapped.
Yep, exactly.
That is interesting that spot is.
You're attacking
can
with
be
Misty
trapped.
again?
Misty again.
Again with the Misty here. We're gonna do this.
Bam.
Wow.
All right. She's hitting you for 1.
Yep, I take one.
And then after combat, yours happens first.
Nope, I did not win the combat.
And then mine says if I won the combat, I choose 2 cards in my discard pile, shuffle them into my deck.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just give you a confirmation.
some
Yeah, if
strong
the defender
enemies.
takes no damage, they won the combat.
Well, sweet Christmas on that. All right.
Sweet Christmas on that.
So that's the
for
question: is
sure.
Luke Cage a Christmas movie or not?
It's not a
Everybody
movie,
knows.
so no.
Okay, well,
But it is a Christmas episode, season, I should say. TV show, maybe?
Okay.
Special. It's a...
limited series.
That's the one.
It's a limited engagement.
Yeah.
Um,
What do you got now? Can Chris help me play? Is that
No.
allowed? I will summon him like Hellboy.
no.
Wear you on my
so-
back like a raggedy skeleton. What are you
Am I
doing?
doing this? I don't think I am. Yes, I am. No. Yes, I am. No.
Is it just
yes,
moist
no,
in the
yes, no.
air, or is
have a
it
ton of
misty?
I'm going to move 3 spaces.
Where you going to, Conchu?
1, 2, 3. Oh, I have to draw first. Cool.
Another microphone? No.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. I'm going to play this. Madness will keep you alive. Recover 2 health. If you started your turn in a different space, gain an action. So I'm going to go up 2. 1, 2. I'm back up to 9.
Oh, man.
So then I have an extra
That's a
action.
hit
My
Eagles
extra
song.
action is.
Madness.
Will
This
keep
card.
us together.
I think love will keep us alive.
Oh, wherever.
You attacking, Roy?
I'm attacking.
You're attacking whom?
The Cage Man.
Cage Man? Is that your second action? Or your
It's
first?
my second action.
Technically third because you got a bonus action with that
Yeah,
card,
okay.
right?
Yes.
Last action.
This is my last action. This is my last action this season. I'm hoping to get signed on for another season.
That's key. Yeah, restoration in the chat. Sweet Christmas is one of the easiest cards I ever wanted to write, or card names I ever had to write.
Obviously. I did, last time I played as Luke Cage, the winning attack was Sweet Christmas against Z. That was pretty fun. I was like,
It's the
Sweet Christmas
best.
for the win.
It's the best. Okay, there it is. I have it
Attacking for
immediately.
5.
Cancel all effects on your opponent's card.
Okay, I'm still attacking for 5.
Because of that guy, right?
Yep.
I'm defending for 2, plus 2 that I shrug off.
Yeah.
I take 1.
That is disgusting.
Thank you.
But I
And then
do
after
switch
combat,
over.
if I won, I end the turn. No,
You
it
did
doesn't
not.
matter.
I am now Mr. Knight.
Now you're pummeled.
Plus 1 on defense, right?
Yes, plus 1 on the defense.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna maneuver.
Defense. No? Nobody? Okay.
I just maneuvered.
Mike's doing the wave by himself
Yeah,
behind the
exactly.
camera. He's actually running. It's really impressive. We should turn the camera around.
It is nice for him to show support by wearing a white cloak back there to show support for Moon
Yeah,
Knight.
the glowing eyes. is the
Moon Knight
impressive
is a
part.
Yeah.
beast. What am I gonna do? 1, 2. Oh man. Fine, my maneuver is gonna go. Huh? And that's my maneuver.
Oh,
And then
snap.
Misty Knight is gonna hit you.
Misty Knight.
What is everybody's
Misty
least favorite superhero movie? Because Daredevil, it's not
Okay.
great.
You ready?
Elektra managed to be worse.
Oh! What did you do? It's a feint?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I take 2 damage, I guess, because I have 3 defense.
You do take 2 because you have 3 defense, yes. Why won't you die?
Because
Okay, that was both of my actions. What else you got?
I get knocked down. and
You
I
get
back
up again? For a moment. Soon you shan't. That's not Luke Cage. You ain't gonna get up no more.
Soon thou shan't not.
Shan't standeth.
Udok maneuver.
I shan't not stand for this.
Thy face is mind punching bag. Where is mind money? What are you doing, man?
Man, I
What do you
really
think,
want to
Chris?
do
Who
that.
would you put a gamble
I
on?
really want to
Where
do
would you
that.
allocate your pennies in this fight?
Gotta allocate them
Daredevil for sure.
pennies.
Well, I mean, Bullseye.
Bullseye's dead.
My money's on Bullseye.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the late match resurrection card.
Oh,
Zah!
that'd be interesting. a multiplayer card that if you die, if the game goes enough rounds after you're dead, you resurrect.
So maneuvered, I'm going to go.
Some sort of zombie card.
1, 2, 3.
Zombie.
1, 2. I'm going to go 1, 2.
Are you scared of them?
And I'm going to maneuver again. You have a handful of cards, and I do not.
Yeah, but my cards are they're harmless,
Your turn.
innocuous cards, man.
Your turn, Mr. Innocuous Cards.
Oh yeah, the Ghost Rider.
Oh, I also get
movies.
to switch. Which is also helpful.
What's that one? You just move 2?
Yep.
Okay, I'm maneuvering.
Do it.
I just did it.
I think the second
I'm
Ghost Rider movie is like
happy.
notoriously awful. Howard the Duck. Good call.
And then I'm gonna attack you with Misty.
You're going to attack me
That's what I
with
said.
misty eyes?
No, not Misty Eyes. Play Misty for me. I mean, Misty Knight.
I'm tired of Misty Knight doing things.
Then
in
kill
this
her,
game.
okay? Be the hero we all know you are, crooked and dark inside. I feel chaos in you.
My favorite thing in the chat here is people saying the worst superhero movie is
All right.
Fantastic Four and having to clarify just which one.
Yeah, they're both. I mean, they
All
just
three.
say that. I mean,
There's 3.
there's 3. Yeah, that's right. The technical. No, I think that one, the Fan 4 stick, was. That might be my pick. That was a truly awful movie. All right, so no attack there.
Yep.
Your after combat happens first.
Yep. I may deal 2 damage to both fighters in combat.
Wanna do that?
Yes.
Wow, you're picking yourself down just to take out Misty
And then
Knight.
mine
I'm getting
says,
tired of
after
it.
combat, draw 1 card. If I won, I draw 2. I didn't win, so I draw 1.
Luke
That's it,
Cage
baby.
drawing 1 card, keeping his hand full.
Go ahead. What do you got?
Next up, Moon Knight gets 2 movement at the start of his turn if he chooses to take it.
You gotta move.
He's got that lunch tray. He's gonna pull a Spider-Man.
Let me move 2 for free beside Misty Knight back toward that lightning bolt
zoom.
space.
Oh no, you would hit a woman?
Yes.
Okay,
In
well,
this situation.
yeah, she's Misty
You bite
Knight.
the fry bites back, my man. Sorry, that was an inside joke.
That's fantastic. You bite the fry bites back.
I never watched X-Men Dark Phoenix because
I heard it was bad, so I saved myself.
She will not defend.
I guess you're gonna take. How much life do you have left?
4.
I'm gonna do 3, and then I can
boost it.
boost it.
Yeah.
I'm going to boost it with this.
So you are gonna murder her.
I'm going to murder her. She's
Okie
gone.
doke. You're an assassin. We all knew it.
So that was my first action.
Misty, no!
I'm going to maneuver and go stand on that door thing.
Wait, that wasn't your first action. You
That was
moved
my
there,
first
right?
action. I got there for free because of this. And I get to switch out.
Twice I mess up this game now.
Go ahead.
Watch out, he's got the lunch tray.
I have the lunch tray.
So do I. I got a mailbox.
Mailbox seems like it would be bigger than lunch tray, but it's a titanium lunch tray. This school doesn't mess around. They don't have budgets for textbooks, but the lunch trays are top notch.
All right, I'm going to maneuver. Draw a card.
Yes.
Mike is a troll. Worst superhero movie, Paul Blart Mall Cop.
And then I'm going to discard this card for its boost
So
ability.
you go 4
Uh-huh.
whole spaces.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Then for my second action, I'm going to punch you in the mouth.
There are indeed
2 Paul Blart movies, that is
2
correct.
Blarts. Yep.
The first Suicide Squad movie, that's a little rough. Yeah.
It was more competent than I expected, but also had a worse villain than I
you using this?
expected.
The editing in that movie was pretty rough, though. It felt like they edited that movie with a chainsaw.
Surgical chainsaw.
Yes, I'll use that.
Yes?
Yes.
There you go, baby. Okay.
5.
Mine's 4. Done. You take no hits. After combat, what do you got?
I may draw 2 cards. If I do, I take 2 damage.
You gotta do it.
Ooh.
Where I'm at right now, I am going to. Yep.
Okay, and then mine says
You did
after
not.
combat, if you won the combat, blah blah blah. I didn't.
There is a
That's
jingle
it.
all the way
I am
to
okay with this.
starring Larry the Cable Guy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Playing like basically, and they couldn't get Arnold back, I guess. So I don't think it's the same guy, obviously.
That'd be a great recasting.
No, yeah.
Hello there. I want to. Yeah, I'm trying to do a bad
I'm
Arnold
going
impression.
Oh, my goodness.
to attack you.
You're attacking me.
Yes.
Thank you for the cookies. I can't wait to toss them.
Yes.
Yes.
This is
Okay,
technically
immediately.
3.
Cancel all effects on your opponent's card.
Well, that's lame.
And then after combat, if I won the combat
Which
because you
did
didn't
not.
hit me,
It did 3 damage to you.
how do you get the extra?
Just 2.
Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, then that second one doesn't work.
And then mine doesn't work because of that.
So 1 hit, right? But
Well,
I shrug
and
it off.
shrug
Oh
it
no,
off.
no, no. Then I did win.
Oh, okay, yes. Then what does your thing say?
If I won the combat and the turn, you're done. You don't get a
That's
second action.
Not
Ooh.
nice. Okay, go ahead.
Tell me what it's like to feel the wrath of the cage.
That is some
Baby.
serious trash
I
talk.
don't know.
I'm
what
gonna
that
go
would be
ahead and draw a card.
like. Okay.
Khonshu should not have taken that damage.
What damage?
Why? I end my turn and go to Mr. Knight.
Khonshu doesn't take the damage from his ability.
What?
Just
The
reading more justice.
ability?
Can't you say something about not being affected by me or something?
He does not take damage from effects other than combat damage. Okay, yeah. So
Oh, wow,
I go
yeah.
up 2 more.
Which damage? Oh, when you
I took
chose
my
to
own
hurt
damage.
yourself.
If you're
I was
in the
only
role
using
of
him for the
Khonshu.
plus before. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
That's a great secondary thing you gotta watch out for. So
So
if
you can
something
put
would
your-
hurt you, that's when you do it.
Yes, that seems like the right time.
That's
to
like
play
when you hurt both people. If you're Khonshu, you just hurt the other person.
That's wild.
I
guess
may
that's
have
what
missed
happens
that
if
in
you're...
the past,
But
but
we're gonna go ahead and assume that you didn't, because I
that's
want
fine.
to murder you. I maneuvered.
yep.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and.
This is also my first time playing Moon Knight, so
It's my first day.
I'm
but
attacking
it's not my
you.
first time playing
Quack,
Mr.
quack,
Knight.
quack.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
You're
attacking
attacking. That's really cute. Okay.
Which one
Wait,
is
what are
Superman
you?
4? People say
Mr. Knight, I
Superman
get
4
plus
is
Plus
one
one to
worse.
defenses.
Come on. Bring it.
Wrath of Khan.
Come on.
Superman 4 The Wrath of Khan, right.
That's gross. You just sweet Christmas
Sweet
me?
Christmas. Okay, so what do you got?
I have
4?
4. I take 2 damage.
Yeah, you take 2 and then something there.
This doesn't matter because it's only if I
Okay.
win.
All right, it's back to you.
Oh. It's back
Oh, if it's back to me.
to me then. Well, you know.
Back to me.
All
back
right, huh?
to reality.
Oh, I was going for a different back to me.
I'm going to maneuver.
Back to me. All right.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, I did kill Misty Knight.
Is there a line there?
Yeah. No,
One,
it
two,
is.
3. And then maneuver again. I don't even want to walk up to you. I don't even want to walk up to you. I don't even like you. Don't want to walk up to you. I'm going to stand right where I'm at.
What's happening? You're done?
Yeah,
Okay,
you're done.
I'm maneuvering.
You're done.
I'm maneuvering. I
have
drew
to
a
switch.
card.
I am now Mr. Moon Knight.
What's his deal? He moves 2.
moves 2.
Bloop, bloop. And I'm going to hit you in the face.
You're going to attempt to hit me in the face, might I add. Attempt. You're probably going to hit me in the face. I could do this.
Yeah, Superman 4 is when he throws all the nukes into the sun.
Add the
Oh, that
boost
movie is
value of
truly
the
bad.
top card of your discard pile to this card's value, so it is a 4. So I take 2.
You take 2 indeed.
I do not like it. I am down to 1.
And that was 1, 2. Yeah, I'm done.
At the beginning of my turn, I can move.
Is that your second Sweet Christmas?
Yes. Yeah.
Christmas
That's both of them, though.
is canceled.
There's no more of them. So now you're safe. You're perfectly safe for the rest of the game.
Perfectly safe.
You can now run away for free, though. Look at that.
Yes, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stand there for now, and I'm going to
Bullseye will tell you that's a mistake.
attack you.
Oh. Also Christmas. Oh my goodness.
I made myself look like too much of a threat early on, and everyone kind of tag teamed me.
You did just attack both of us right at the beginning. You
I
cancel
wanted
the
to have
effects of my
fun.
card?
Yes.
And I wanted to
Okay,
use
that is
this.
nothing then.
And then this one says, if I won, which I did because you didn't touch me, your turn's over.
Ooh, wow, he really shut
I should
people
never
down.
attack you.
You should have moved. I did tell you about moving. I
Okay.
mentioned it, the moving part.
Your turn.
I'm gonna draw and maneuver
I think. Okay. I don't know why.
because I don't have the card.
Oh, good.
Oh, Kabuki Kid did
Oh,
a
I
fake
also
out
switch.
there. Mystery Men is one of the most bizarre superhero movies, yeah. But it's not one of the worst. It's very self-aware of how ridiculous it is.
And I'm gonna draw and maneuver.
My turn?
Yes. Mystery Men I like, actually.
Yeah, I have a real
I'm going to
affection for
attack
Mystery
you?
Men.
Yeah.
It's a bizarre one, but I like how intentionally odd it is.
This is 6.
Okay.
Oh, you kill me. Oh, wait, no, you don't.
Don't I?
It's
I only-
Khonshu,
It's only
baby!
Khonshu.
Wait. Seriously? That was
Yes.
a terrible play then.
Yes.
Okay, so mine says after combat, if I lost, deal damage to the opposing fighter equal to the amount of damage I just took.
I can't.
Khonshu
does not take
laughs you
damage.
off.
Wow, I just went from 9 to 6. Actually, there's 2 less I take. I forget my built-in
Okay.
2.
And then I can take 2 damage and draw 2 cards. I will do that.
Right.
Golly, that's cool, man.
My skin like titanium failed me. Was that your first or second? Man, I got got.
How much are you at? You're at 5?
Khonshu is a beast.
That stinks. I really wanna
Khonshu?
run.
Yeah, well, he's all nasty looking. He's some sort of desiccated bird.
How many
man.
cards in hand?
Several.
3?
4.
Ugh, that's gross.
Yeah, this
There's
one.
nothing I can do
This
about
one will
that.
end your life. This one will ruin it.
Yes, I love
This
it.
one here will help you clean out your fridge. And this one,
I don't.
Sweet Christmas.
I don't think there's any reason to continue. I can't.
you
cave.
should fold.
I'm going to maneuver and run away because I hate that I have to do that. But move me like 3, like that direction.
2, I assume.
Yeah, 1 more into the
This
purple.
one, yeah, that way you
You're
can't reach
scared.
your one move.
We get
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
Everybody gets
Oh,
it.
and then I switch over to Mr. Knight.
There's a 1978 Doctor Strange movie. I'm gonna have to hunt that down because
Your +1 defense.
Yes.
I am sure that is like top-notch visual graphics. Benedict Cumberbatch could
I'm
not
gonna go ahead
hold
and
a candle.
maneuver. I'm gonna go ahead and play that, which puts me next to you. And gives me another action. And then I'm gonna attack you. You're gonna being pummeled by the cage. It's a cage fight.
Yeah, I can't really do too much other than this. I'm right at 4.
Okay.
If I won the combat, you may take a look at the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck, discard one of them, and place the other 2 back in any order.
There you go.
While your deck's
All
getting
right,
close to running out.
Bleep, bleep, bloop,
Well, you
bleep,
guys
blap,
are really close to
bloop,
decking out.
blap,
Yeah.
bleep, bloop.
Ooh, definitely getting rid of that.
You getting rid of that?
Yeah, I'll put these beautiful cards back on top.
Oh no.
I actually love that they're there.
Oh no. That was it for me.
Perfect. Oh, I'm still this guy.
I didn't win that, right? Because I didn't
No.
hurt you at all.
Nope.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That's a movie I really wanted to like.
I kind of like that movie.
I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
That movie's not good,
I don't like who I
but
am
I-
right now.
I'm perfectly fine
I
watching
went to
that.
maneuver.
And Spawn, that's a fun one. I saw that at the movie theater,
Oh yeah.
and I've seen it since. That's got to be one of the absolute worst, most like awfully edited, and like the special effects are ridiculously bad. They made that movie on what can only assume is a shoestring budget. Somebody
Sure.
pocketed the money or something. I don't know. That movie's rough.
Go ahead.
You
Your
done?
turn. Yep. I can't
Maneuvering.
just sit a turn beside you. You're gonna like this next one.
Maneuvering.
It's a good one, right? That was a good one.
That's a good one.
It's not a good one.
2, 1, 2, 3. Done.
I love it. I love everything about it.
You use that to boost your movement.
Yep. Because this T-Knight is no longer with us.
Oh, at the end of my turn, I should have switched to.
You
Moon Knight.
forget that again, I will take a penalty 1 hit point against you out with the courts.
With the courts.
Daredevil is the lawyer.
Yes. I'm going to.
Moon Knight is also a boxer, apparently. Moon Knight, or his dad was a
I
boxer.
move here with Moon Knight.
Yeah.
I know,
I'm going to play this and recover 2 health and
Just
get an extra
die
action.
already.
I'm back up to 3. Then I'm going to.
Sweet Christmas. He won't perish.
It's funny, I've still never
Going
seen
to
Unbreakable.
attack you with this.
You gonna attack me?
I know
Yep.
what the twist is, but I still want to watch it because I'm sure that's good, yeah.
All right, so nothing here. After combat, move the opposing fighter up to 3 spaces. You may move them through other opposing fighters. Blah blah blah. I'm not gonna do it. You're out of actions, right?
No, this is my first act. Well, I got an extra action because of that card, and I moved for free.
Okay.
This says discard the top card of your deck and then draw cards equal to the boost card value.
Okay, so before you do that, then I will do this. I can push you.
Okay.
Yeah. Daredevil's dad was a boxer.
Just push you there.
Okey-doke. What is the rule for
2.
decking out?
So every time you have to draw a card, you take 2 hits instead, I believe.
Okay.
And you have to draw a card whenever you use the maneuver action.
Your go.
You good?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and maneuver.
Oh, baby, Khonshu's back up.
I'm gonna attack you.
You're going to attack me? Sorry.
It's a
sorry
drag out
about that.
fight. I'm sorry. Well, he's about to die momentarily. He'll die in just a second.
Oh yeah, this could be
You
bad.
should
We're
just
gonna do it
die.
anyway.
Just die.
Incredibles
Have
gets
the
another vote as
decency to
best
die.
superhero movie, sure.
During combat, I can boost this.
Okay.
Plus 2. That's 5.
It's -2 because of that, and you take 2. We both take 2 damage.
That's fine. Just die already.
but I am dead, right?
You just die.
I might could have won that if I played
Have the
that better.
decency to die. Just die already.
How much are you killing me? It doesn't matter. But how much did you kill me? I just want to see if I would have won. Okay, we're done. Cool, done.
Just die.
I died. I tried to die, and then
Where's
I died.
my money? Also. All right, everybody,
you do
that's
go
it.
down 2 hit points, though.
Yeah,
so.
no, I mean, that was definitely a drag-out fight between 2 contenders. Oh, and Bullseye was there momentarily.
Oh, snap.
That's going to do it, everybody, for this. What do we got going on? What's next? What's next?
Shortly after this, we're going to do a live Foursquare review
Oh, my goodness me.
of
Like
these 2
in
sets.
1 minute.
Like in 1 minute, okay? Don't go anywhere. So, yeah.
Welcome to the Dice Tower, a series of video reviews about board and card games. Here are your hosts.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Roy Canny.
I'm Chris Yee.
And today we're taking a look at the newest versions of Unmatched, Hell's Kitchen, and Redemption Row. Now, we're talking about these from an aspect of the fact that you may have never played Unmatched before.
Okay, right.
So this may be your entry point into this system. It already exists. There is, I think, 6 sets or 5 or 6 sets
There's a bunch.
There's a few, quite a
that
few.
already
boxes, yeah.
exist, and this is compatible with the other sets.
Sure.
Although I don't think any of us has mixed it yet, have we?
I have not mixed them, no. But soon, Luke Cage will have to go up against some Raptors.
I would like
That
to see
sounds
that.
awesome, actually.
Would love, yes, yeah.
But so to that end, Z has already done one video where he's gone over all the details of what's in these boxes.
Yeah,
There's
just a
3
little-
characters in
little
each one.
flavor of each of the characters, kind of how they behave, what they do, yeah.
But if you want to know how the game plays, Z's going to talk about that right now. Then we'll come back and tell you what we think.
All right.
Are you ready?
Hit it, guy.
Punch it, Chewy.
The objective of the game is to reduce your opponent's hero's figure down to 0 life. We've got over here Daredevil with 17, Luke Cage with 13. Though Luke Cage does have a sidekick, Misty Knight, with 6 health. You'll have a start player who goes on this spot with a 1 right there. If they have any sidekicks that go into the same zone, colored spaces denoting zones. Second player over there, this board happens to have some spots for special tiles that you randomize and put there. And then every player is going to shuffle up their deck of cards and draw 5 cards. You are ready to begin. Every player has this identity card, which is going to give you a few pieces of information about that character. How much they can move when they move, starting health and so forth. If they are a melee or a ranged fighter, in this case Misty Knight is a ranged fighter. And then again, special ability here in the center. So Luke Cage is going to begin, and on every player's turn, they get 2 actions. And for each one, they have 3 choices. You can choose the same one more than once if you want to. So the first one is maneuver. When you maneuver, you are going to first draw a card. You have to do that. And then you may move each of your figures up to your move amount. You cannot move through opposing fighters, and you have to follow these lines on the board in order to move. So for example, this player could draw a card and then move 1, 2, 1, 2. That could be your first action, and then I could do it again as my second action and be done with it. At the end of my turn, I have to check that my hand limit is being obeyed, which is 7 or fewer cards. So max is 7. The other options are you can scheme. You can take a card from your hand that has the lightning symbol denoting a scheme and play that card. So Luke Cage could do that. This one says Luke Cage is the one playing it. If it said Misty Knight, it would only apply to her. But Luke Cage, the card is called Where's My Money? And it says place Luke Cage adjacent to the nearest opposing fighter. Gain 1 action. Fine, so Luke Cage is going to go there. Next to our good friend here, Daredevil, who is right there. And Luke Cage, who just showed up, ready to pummel him. There you go. So, because I just gained an action, I have 1 more, even though that was my second. And then they could do the other action, which is attack. When you attack, you are going to pick a card from your hand that applies to that character that is either an attack card, like this one, or a versatile card, like this one, which is either an attack or a defense, with this one being only a defense card. You could play that card like so. Now, your opponent has a choice to make. They can either defend or not defend. So we'll take a look at Daredevil's hand here, and they are going to choose to defend with this card. Once that's done, we will reveal both, and we are going to check for any abilities. There will be 3 kinds. They say immediately, that happens as soon as you reveal the cards, during combat, or after combat. If both cards have the same timing window, it's defender first, then attacker. So, there's no immediately, and there's no during combat. During combat, we're going to compare this value to this value right here. So, the attack is for 5, the defense is 3, so that means Daredevil is going to take the difference in hits for 2 hits. And then after combat happens, this one says, after combat, move Daredevil up to 2 spaces. So Daredevil could move, say, 1, 2. And then this card is done. And then this one says, after combat, draw a card. So Luke Cage could draw a card. And that's done. And this player is now done. It'll be Daredevil's turn to take their actions. So they might maneuver themselves. They might play a scheme. They might attack, right? They maybe will attack with this one as their first action. Luke Cage is going to play this one to defend. They'll play that. And then both players reveal that. This one says immediately cancel all effects on your opponent's card. So all these effects are going to be canceled. Then we go to during combat. This one has a during combat, but we're ignoring it. 4, 2, but then we do need to check Luke Cage's special ability. Luke Cage happens to say that he takes 2 less combat damage from attacks. When defending, Luke Cage wins combat if he takes no damage, even if he didn't play a card. So right now this is 4, this is 2 plus that 2, so that's 4, which means no damage at all. And then this one says after combat, if you won the combat, end the turn, and they're considered to have won. So they just cut Daredevil's turn short, which means it is now immediately back to Luke Cage's turn. Now Daredevil has a special ability too, of course. Daredevil says during combat, if you have 2 or fewer cards in your hand, you may blind boost your attack or defense. So what that means is, assuming Daredevil's turn hadn't ended, they could play this card to attack, and then when that card gets revealed, blind boost. Draw a card, reveal it, look at the boost value right here, and add that to the total of the attack. You can also, by the way, when you maneuver, when you are moving around the board, you can discard a card from your hand for its boost value to move that much farther with each of your figures. And then on this board specifically, you've got these spots, like I said. If you end up in this spot here and you're attacking or defending from it, you could choose to use this, which is a versatile attack or a plus attack, and you would get +2 to whatever you are playing. These all behave the same way, +1, +2, +1. And then the other ones will behave just like schemes in your hand, and allowing you to take the special ability there for one of your actions. This one lets you deal damage to every fighter in your zone. This one lets you look at an opponent's hand and then draw a card. This one lets you discard your entire hand and then draw 3, which might be better than what you're holding now. There's also ranged attacks and zones. The zones are the color-coded areas. A ranged attack allows you to attack an opponent in the same zone as you are. So Misty Knight from this area here, which shares these 2 colors, could attack Daredevil in this spot because one of the zones, this greenish area, is being shared between them. So from here, she could attack Daredevil, of course, using a card that allows her to do so that says Misty Knight, like this one, and is an attack, like that. So there you go. Again, you continue taking turns until somebody is down to 0 on their main dial, and at that point, your opponent has won, and you have been eliminated.
All right, now we've talked about these we talked about Unmatched in the past, and then lately you've been reviewing most of the sets. But this is Marvel, so I'm back in. Although the set I was most excited about is the set that's not out yet. The Squirrel Girl, Ms. Marvel.
What is it called? Teen Spirit.
Teen Angst.
Spirit, yeah.
Teen Spirit has Squirrel Girl, has Cloak and Dagger,
Oh, yeah.
and
Kurt
Ms.
Cobain.
Marvel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be awesome
No.
too.
That being said, I
not
like
what that
this.
smells
I like the fact that they picked lower-powered superheroes. So you're not playing, Iron Man and the same old people we always see.
You're playing the.
You mean lesser known people?
No, I specifically said lower-powered people.
You think Ghost Rider is a low-powered character?
Ghost Rider slides all over the place on the Marvel cosmic scale.
Because you put oil on the road.
There you go.
Heyo. Yeah, no, okay. I think I know what you mean.
No, I know what I mean. I mean, they're lower powered. They're not the A-listers.
That is true.
They can't go up against Iron Man Quep 4 with any one of these 6 people. Because it's I know my comics!
Let's talk about the game.
All right,
These
all right.
are lower powered characters.
Question for you, yeah? Luke Cage versus Raptors. Who wins that?
Oh, Luke Cage, of course.
Okay, there we go. See? Sea level.
Clever Christmas. Oh, wait, sorry.
All right, so general thoughts on the system with Marvel characters. What do you all think of it?
I think it's good, right?
Good fit.
Yeah, it's a good fit for this theme. It's a good game. I'm not huge into the Unmatched system because of the genre of game it is, right? It's often just kind of like a little dueling game. Play cards, attack, defend, have quirky little effects. Those are fine. Those are fun. This is one that I think is really clean, and the Marvel theme did capture me, actually. These sets made me say, okay, I want to try this again. Even though there's a lot of Marvel games, I feel like, good. This is the right kind of game to slap a Marvel theme onto because the decks feel unique and characteristic.
This is kind of a no-brainer for me. I mean, I love Unmatched.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
I love Marvel, so obviously this is going to be pretty big. But the interesting thing is there are a lot of other Marvel like miniatures / skirmish games, but a lot of those are more like you control a team. I played a ton of HeroClix growing up, and this ended up feeling a lot more like HeroClix to me just because all that stuff. But this is going to be a lot more accessible than a game like HeroClix because HeroClix has massive amounts of powers, and there's dice chucking in HeroClix that this has the deterministic card combat trying to outsmart your opponent sort of thing.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think, like you said, it's a perfect match. It's clean, it's streamlined, it plays relatively quickly. I love that these are characters that are recognizable, not that the other ones aren't, but, you know, a character from a movie or a TV or, you know, like one sort of place I can associate with them, like the Invisible Man is from the novel. That's it, really, you know. These characters have so much history, so many issues, so many comic books.
Right.
But that's fun. They're immediately relatable. And the fact that they're able to put their flavor, their thing, in a deck of 30 cards or so, that's impressive. And it really, you can feel like that character while you play. I really like that.
I think they did a good job matching these characters' decks with how that character acts.
Oh, for sure.
I disagree. They're unmatched. Continue.
You're not coming to these reviews no more. No, but I think they did a good job on that because, again, this is something I read these guys. I know their lore. Well, actually, Moon Knight, I haven't read a ton of him. But, you know, from what I know from them, I think the decks match. I thought Bullseye, his deck was on point. His special power worked with him. The fact that Daredevil gets stronger the weaker he gets works really well because that happens in the comics all the time.
Right.
You know, where he's down and he's on that last thing and then comes back. He's, you know,
The underdog, yeah.
the underdog. Which of these sets did you like better?
Hands down, the Redemption Row set. I like the characters more. I have more, kind of what you're saying, I have more basis of knowledge about who they are and what kind of characteristics they are. I think Ghost Rider is probably my favorite of the characters. The way that he flips over his little Hellfire tokens, it's kind of a fun little resource to manage. He could slide around the board, deal little damage here and there, move fast. I like everything about
Less fun to play against, just as a side note.
I definitely like both of them, but I definitely think I still like Redemption Row better also. I mean, I think Luke Cage is mine out of all of these just because he's super tanky and like hits really hard. He's very straightforward, but I really enjoyed his stuff as well. He wants to win those combats, and he does. You know.
Yeah, if I have to pick one, I also like the Redemption 1 row a little bit better. Having both lets you mix.
Yes.
That's
So
important.
you have both boards. You have the tokens that
For
you can
both.
shuffle them together and then just set out the tokens that came in both. But these characters, for me, at least in my head, stand out from each other a little more.
Right.
Whereas over here, I associate Elektra and Daredevil already.
And Bullseye.
And Bullseye a bit. They could have picked any of a number of bad guys, but I associate those three. These three, I don't associate.
No, they almost have no matching.
Yeah, and so this feels a little more fun, like a little wilder of a set. to
That's the
me.
word I would use. Wilder, wackier. You know?
Yeah.
I like this set better.
Okay.
But that's because Daredevil is, of all, I think he's my favorite unmatched character I've ever played.
Okay.
I've not played them all. But man, I like the fact he's a smaller deck. And you take that chance of losing those cards that could win you
Right.
with his extra thing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
He
a
lives
little
on the
bit of
edge.
risk.
That's the thing,
I
right?
like
It's
that.
about being on the edge, yeah.
I really enjoy what the tokens bring to the game, because this is new to the Marvel Unmatched, is the tokens that you have on the board. And some of it's just as simple as if you end your turn on this space, you can use it for attack or defense, and you can figure out how to like utilize those tokens. I'm always looking at the board being like, okay, should I stop there on that power? Oh, they're too far away from it right now. Or maybe I can get the map and like attack across the whole board,
Yeah.
or my hand's low. Maybe I should go here and get this thing to recycle some cards out. There's all sorts of interesting stuff that comes in. I'm going to be excited to see as they add more and more of those with the different Marvel sets.
Well, it feels great. It's very superhero-y to be like, you're gonna throw a punch my way, I grab a mailbox to defend myself.
Right.
That's awesome. It just adds a little bit more flair to what I think is
It's
a
a nice-
competent, good system.
It's a nice thing. It's in a lot of these superhero games
Right.
or whatever, the stuff on the ground.
It's
And
ridiculously simple.
It easily translates to the other ones. Where do you put
Yeah.
these on the scale of the other ones? Do you like this better than regular Unmatched? Because I do. But I
When
mean,
you say regular unmatched, what
well,
do you mean?
you know what I mean? Non-Buffy. No, but I mean, does the Marvel thing make you like it more, or is it basically just yet another cool IP in this system?
I don't think it makes me like the system more, because I really like the system. I could see some people being swayed by the Marvel characters when perhaps before they were like, Little Red Riding Hood and Beowulf, who cares, you know?
Sure.
And now being into it because of that. The system's the same, though. So no, I don't think, and in fact, this is not my favorite set that they've ever come out with, assuming I combine these in my head.
Right.
So no, that doesn't. I like that I recognize these people, and I think some of these characters are supremely fun. But this doesn't make it better for me. I think it might for you, though.
For me, it does.
Yeah.
Well, I'll start there then with the final thoughts. For me, I like it a lot. It still feels a little loose to me at times. I don't know how to explain it. Like when you're on the ropes in this game a few times, I feel like, well, I guess I'm done. I felt that way when I was playing Ghost Rider. There was a certain point where I was like, oh, I've lost, but I still got to finish the game. I know you can come back and everything, but I still like it. I miss the dice. I know that's a weird thing, like in this kind of game. The card play is fun. I just don't love it as much as the rest of you, but I still think it's a very fun, good system. I give it an 8. It's very solid. I'll play it a lot. But there's a small lack of excitement that keeps it from going higher for me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go next. My overall score for these sets is a 7.5. And that's a bump up from what I would give the other Unmatched sets because it sounds shallow, right? But I like this theme. And I also like the little additions, the tokens on the board, and some of the, like Ghost Rider's Hellfire resource tokens. I am very much a Euro gamer. I like that resource management stuff that's in some of these characters. The theme does it for me. It really does. And so if I were to play any of the Unmatched sets, even though Sinbad or Beowulf or any of these other characters might have cooler decks and really are strategically better or something, this is what I want to play. I like it.
Yeah.
So for me, I mean, obviously, I love Unmatched and I love Marvel. So this is going to get a 9 for me. I mean, I'm going to get these sets. These are going to be added to my collection. I've been playing Unmatched a ton with my girlfriend, so I've been having a blast playing this. And Unmatched is also always one of those games that when I'm at a Dice Tower retreat or Dice Tower convention, if somebody wants to play a 2-player game, I pull Unmatched off the shelf because it's like quick playing and it's really easy to teach. So as more and more Marvel sets come out, I'm going to continue to get these. I think these are great and a lot of fun. And if you're into that quick skirmish game that you have to kind of outthink your opponent a little bit, Unmatched is a blast.
I'm giving it the same as you, actually. I'm also giving it a 9. My highest rated set is still Cobble and Fog. I gave that one a 10. I think that set is thematically cohesive and gorgeous, and every character is so interesting in that. I think this, I almost isolate in my head. I'll mix them up, I'll play around with that. But this is like Marvel's Unmatched, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And as more sets come out, that'll be great. More tokens, like you said, more characters, that'll be fantastic. This is some of the strongest stuff they've done. They've done a lot of sets. They're the things they're adding to the boards, and they've done iterations on the boards for a while now. They're interesting. They are down to putting a single board in these now. They've been doing that for a while, simply because I think they're running out of things that they can innovate just on the board. The one thing that's in these is clean and neat and innovative. It's simple, but it's nice. So I really enjoy it. I'm looking forward to more. I'm going to keep on playing these like you're saying. Yeah, this is good stuff. 9 out of 10.
There you go. If you like Unmatched, you're gonna like this. If you like Marvel, you're probably gonna like it.
Yeah.
Yes, they do justice to the.
And if you like
thing.
both, you know you're getting this, I would assume.
You already have it in your hands while you're watching this.
I can't wait for more exciting characters to come out.
I'm sure more. Well, we know 3 more are coming, and I bet more are beyond that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, there you go. That's the Marvel Unmatched stuff. Until next time, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Roy Kennedy.
I'm Chris Yee.
Have fun in Hell's Kitchen. That sounds terrible. All right. Well, that is it for
Come here,
the
you. Come here.
Spring Spectacular. Camille had to run off, so we'll say goodbye on her behalf.
Yep.
But we want to thank everybody who was involved in this. A lot of Roy and Chris and Mike and Z put a lot of work into the editing and stuff beforehand. Lindsay, who you don't see, puts the whole everything together, and Amy helping with the marketing, and Rob on the website, and Eric, who was in at the very beginning with me. And all the folks who sent us games and stuff to play.
Indeed. And the sponsors and everything. Good stuff.
Oh, snap.
Definitely.
We are now going off air. All right. We'll be back on Tuesday of next week with Board Game Breakfast and Week in Review. Those are both coming back that week. We'll come back with that. Next week will be a shorter, well, it won't be a shorter week anyway. Don't worry about it. There's content coming up next week. So we'll be back then. And starting next week, we're going to take the pieces of breakfast, of the Spectacular, and start posting them up once a day. So the review you just saw, the playthroughs and all that stuff will be posted eventually, and you'll get to see all of it. But for now, we're gonna go take a break. We got a 4-day weekend, and I'm ready to go to it. Anyone else have anything to say?
Nope, that's it. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for sticking around with
Oh,
us.
and I missed earlier, Jennifer. Thank you for the
Super
donation,
chat.
the super chat. We appreciate that. Thanks so much.
Definitely.
And I am getting my son ice cream.
Little fella.
That's right.
All right. Well, that's that, everybody. Until next time, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Mike Alicio.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Roy Kennedy.
I'm Chris Yee.
And I'm Wendy Yee.
Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you guys on Tuesday.
See you then.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Baby, thank you. Yes, you know you did it. You showed up when you watched it. Yes, I